Hi, hello. Streamer bot crashed just as it started streaming. Brilliant, brilliant. Lazy, how are you? I don't think anyone else said hello. The chat was like frozen. Let's see if it's working. Hello. It is working. All right, good. Hello, hello. Drax saying hello to himself. Lazy, what's going on? How's your Friday? What are you up to? What are you up to? I I just did the math on how many hours I'm going to need to make up in the month of October. So I'm going to be gone. I'm going to be gone 2 weeks. It's 32. It's 32 hours. Nimble, hi. How are you? Good morning. What's going on? Fancy meeting you here. Megan, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Another sunny, beautiful Friday here in Lisbon. I'm working, unfortunately, but Fridays are slow. Cool. Cool. I like slow Fridays. I like slow days at work, period. Well, like when I had like a job that I had to report to, like any day where it was slow, I was like, I'm gonna get some shit done today. Just reminded of the existence of a film that sued Whoopi Goldberg so she'd star in it. Sister Act. Just unlocked drones in my spaghetti factory and now making more noodles to make parts for drones so I can drone things across the factory. Knox, you're farther ahead than I am. Theodore Rex. I can see the cover art for that movie. Isn't that fucked up? I worked in a video store for a long time. Well, not for a long time, but long enough, right? Long enough. Yeah, so I did the math on how many hours I'm going to miss streaming in October while I'm gone to America, and it's 32. So I need to make up 32 hours in the first 14 days of October. So you're going to see a lot of this guy. A lot of this guy. I'm also going to do another 12-hour stream, I think, before I go. So probably the second week of October. It didn't like bring joy to my face because I'm like, on top of that, I'm going to like produce 2 weeks worth of videos too. I'm pretty sure like this is going to be the best vacation ever because I'm going to be super fucking stressed. I'm only this far ahead because I completely gave up on aesthetics and I'm just trying to learn what things I need to make and the amounts for the future better saved. Yeah, I mean, aesthetics do slow you down. There is no doubt. I am a fast builder in Satisfactory. I can like put the shit together, but it will be a nightmare. Like it'll be like, I mean, maybe nightmare is not the right word. It'll be sort of like what you've got going on, a big spaghetti mess. And I'm like you, I don't have a problem with that. Like I know where everything goes. I know where everything goes. I found out in phase 4 that my sweet big factory was not big enough, so the noodling began fresh. Yeah, I mean, I made that copper stuff last night because I know I'm going to need 4 times the amount, right? Everything, Kaja was talking a little bit about this last week when I was watching him. He's like, I didn't make it big enough. I didn't make enough space. Like, honestly, you should just, you should pave the planet and put up a parking lot, right? Like, you will need, every time you think, this is it. No. Yeah, my factory, Molly and I's factory, we're getting there. We're getting to the point where it's like, we're going to need to significantly ramp up everything. And see, we're playing it so sporadically, it just doesn't feel like it usually does, right? No, normally when I play Satisfactory, I'm like you guys. I play for like huge chunks of time, hours and hours and hours, and then days and days and days and days. And so like it feels like almost like, you've come over the hill only to see that the next hill is like even fucking higher, right? But playing like I've been playing, which is like play one day, take 3 days off. I get back into it and I'm like, all right, let's do some stuff. This is how Molly plays all the games. Dedicated oil factory, dedicated aluminum factory, dedicated uranium factory with belts and drones delivering stuff. Nimble. Impressive. Impressive. Dang, Nimble. Take it easy. Did you guys play the Zelda game? Cap was talking about it briefly yesterday. Cap, it was kind of like there was like a little bit of a what probably wasn't sadness, but he was like, how many games? That new Zelda's game's coming. Anybody play that Zelda game? And like, I don't know shit about Zelda, so like, I'm not the right like, oh, I've got it, or like I always feel like in those instances when the streamer's talking, I'm always hoping they're talking about something that I know so I can talk, right? But like, I wouldn't even know where to, I'd be like, yeah, that's the guy from the Nintendo games. It's a famous guy. Dang him, so cute. I've only played it for the kiddos though. They love watching me play any Zelda game. They make me pause when they have to do pee breaks. That's cute. That's cute. Yeah, I've never played, I've probably played a Zelda game, but I mean, that's not my kind of game. Had stuff on pre-order because we all love it. Our kids like the sofa couch us when we play games. We promise not to play when they go to school or go to sleep. That reminds me of my youth, man. We would play together, right? Like there was one guy on my block who had a console, a Nintendo. And so we'd go to his house and we'd all sit around. And most of us just sit around and watch, right? And then he was really good at it, so we just watched him play. Like, there weren't a whole lot of games like that I was like super excited to jump in on. But I did enjoy watching. I do, and I still enjoy. I mean, obviously, I still enjoy watching games, right? There are bosses in games. Go that way, mommy. Don't cut the tree down, mommy. Why did they attack the chest is over there, mommy? Oh my God, Drax, that was the analog streaming. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Way back. Way back. So many years ago. So many years ago. Today we're going to play Vintage Story. I don't know if you guys have heard of this game. It's like Minecraft. I wonder if I imagine like when the makers of Vintage Story go somewhere, I imagine they do not pitch it. Maybe they do. Maybe they just pitch it like Minecraft. It's just too easy. It's too easy to describe it that way, right? Because instantly people know what you're talking about, right? Although if they don't like Minecraft, they may be like, nah, fuck that. But then I guess, I don't know, can you not like Minecraft and like Vintage Story? Probably. Probably. I don't know. I mean, I like both. But I know I've had some people come into the stream and be like, I hate Minecraft. And I'm like, hate? Vulgar Unicorn says yes. Hi Jim, how are you? Welcome in. Sorry, I was you and Beard were talking last night as I was like raiding out. I was so tired. I like needed to get out of there. I was starting to not make sense. I mean, I was starting to make less sense than I usually make. Less sense than I usually make. I did 2 Vintage Story videos this week. I did a new challenge video, which went out yesterday on my YouTube channel. It's a good one. And I do a weekly Vintage Story video on YouTube called Adventure Time with Drax. It's basically just a single player playthrough with very few mods. It's like hardly modded at all. Most are just quality of life mods. And that came out just a short 6 minutes ago. So if you're looking for, that one's a tough one to get in. I mean, like, the good thing about that one is that there's 60 episodes. So like, if you're looking for a playthrough to watch a Vintage Story, you got 60 ahead of you, right? And more coming. I'm like 4 or 5 ahead right now in my filming. I'm trying to get caught up for this vacation I'm taking. Oh man, speaking of that, I realized something about that yesterday when I got my turbo fuel plant going. Jim, Molly and I had a heated conversation about blueprints in the kitchen today. She's like, so wait, blueprints? And I'm like, yeah. And I was kind of talking about what we were talking about last night. And yeah, it's good times. It was good times. All right, I'm gonna switch to some jazzy jazz, I think, away from the Shins. I had the Shins song stuck in my head this morning, so that's what started the stream. Random Theodore Rex fact. Nimel, I don't even think, I mean, for direct to video, its budget was 33 million. Jesus Christ, that's a fortune. Did it even make back that money? How did you get on this? Of course it didn't. Not even a little. It has a 2.4. Man, not a lot of people in this movie. I had totally forgotten they changed the way power generators work. They'll full all out no matter what load it is isn't on them. So the whole sink to overflow concept was all for naught. Yeah, right. They don't turn on unless they're needed, right? That was the big change, and it was a great change, right? It was supposed to be theatrical, went straight to video. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it now. I do remember that. It's because there's a dinosaur on the front of the box. 1995. It has a 0 on Rotten Tomatoes. Wait, did you say, you didn't say how you got, do I want to know how you got into this? For some reason, Nimmel's talking about Theodore Rex. If you're wondering what the fuck that is, here's the Rotten Tomatoes page. No, they made it the other way. They run when not needed. Wait, I thought for sure like they only got called upon when they were needed. Wasn't there an Eddie Murphy movie that was basically bought out so it wouldn't be released because it was so bad? I mean, there's been a number of movies through history. Like there's a famous there's another famous movie that someone bought out and it's never going to get released. He like took it with him to his grave because he hated it. God, Nutty Professor guy, not Eddie Murphy. Jerry Lewis. Jerry Lewis had a movie that was made, that he made, and he kept the copy of it, and no one ever saw it, and he took it with him. I was reading a comedy website that made a reference to it, and I Googled it. Did you know it existed prior to that? 1995. I mean, that's a long time ago. Biomass only runs when needed, but the turbo fuel plants start running full when connected to a power line, even though the line went to nowhere. All right. All right, Jim. I mean, I believe you. I remember the box art from seeing it in the video stores. Yeah. Good box art. I mean, if it goes direct to video, you got to make that box art perfect, right? I mean, it's because there's a dinosaur on it, right? Would we, without Jurassic Park, would dinosaurs be as popular? I was thinking about that. I was thinking about that the other day because remember that somebody came in and was like, "Why isn't there a dinosaur mod for Vintage Story?" And I was like, "Please leave the chat immediately." And they're like, "There should be dinosaurs in everything." And I just like, without I mean, dinosaurs are cool, but like, I mean, I was alive before Jurassic Park, but I don't remember. I don't remember. Today in Vintage Story, we're going to do bees. Oh, Nimble, I missed your comment. You're making me increasingly intrigued about this game, but the difficulty curve intimidates me. I mean, Nimble, if you can play Satisfactory, you can play Vintage Story. Hard to believe since The Adventures of Pluto Nash were released. There's another winner from the 90s. I think that I have a hard, like, I remember how hard, I've told stories about how hard Vintage Story is. It is very hard. But it's like most games. This is the hill. And once you get to the top, the hardness goes away in my mind. And maybe I've just played too much Vintage Story. Like, it doesn't seem hard to me anymore. Oh, maybe it was that, and he was trying to block it. $100 million they spent on the Adventures of Pluto Nash, and it brought in 7 million. Did it bankrupt the fucking production house? That's like that's something that ends studios, man. Eddie Murphy, when he was in his prime, was funny, but it diminished quickly. Plus, I've not heard a good story about him as a person. I've not heard a good story about him as a person. And maybe someone will say, "Oh no, Drax, I've heard great things about Eddie Murphy." I've not heard good things. I've not heard good things. Bo 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 bo. Should we, let's take it. Yeah, so we're gonna do what we always do, which is I'm going to do bees, but I've got a lot of housekeeping. I haven't been in this game since Sunday. Game. Gotta switch over some game capture stuff here. What's this game called? The Vintage Story. It's a vintage story.
Drax?
Drax. Hey Beard, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I think it's St. Castle Rock Entertainment's production company. Disney seems to survive devastating box office flops, but box office flops like that, I mean, that's not that's close to $90 million lost. And Disney's different, right? That's a mega corporation, right? Castle Rock, their whole thing was just making movies. Boom, 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 boom. Today in Vintage Story News, bees. I have been trying to cook better, which means I've been using honey in some stuff, and I've wanted to do jam more, which means I need honey. I made enough bees to make like a couple of candles. I went and saw Jarman's place, and he had an amazing bee setup, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to do that. So yeah, we're going to do a couple things. There's a new teleporter thing to Fluffy's house. So we're gonna go look at Fluffy's place since we can't just pop over there. And then we're gonna do some bees and I don't know, whatever else we feel like getting into. Whatever else we feel like bobbing our heads into here. Is giggling about her logistics nightmare. Hey, we're all alone. We're all alone. It's nighttime. It's November. I find bee grenades a lot, but never hives. It all depends on where you are in the world, actually. I mean, you're going to find them a lot in forests. I feel like I can go forever and never find them. And then I'll find like 8 in a row, beehives, bee nades. I always find bee nades and then immediately throw them. I think Satisfactory's driving me a little bit mad. Did the sun just like come up right now? I guess it is 7 a.m. And I love it. Someone saw that a temporal storm was coming and logged out. That's like a Drax move right there. Isn't there stuff in this? There's fine rye ale in here and 41 iron arrows. And we're slowly moving on the... Did I leave this gate open? And then for those of you that weren't here last week, we finished the lighthouse build. Here it is. Looks great. This might be one of the best things I've built. Got a little entry room here. This sort of, like if I did more exploring, like this would be where you'd put like, you just fill this place with like loot from all the different, it's like a prison guard tower. Well, I mean, it's watching over the island. Watching over the island. I got these too, which I will probably do nothing with. Oh, you know what? Here, we should put this on the wall. Think you can... We put it. We put it. No. We can put it high. Oh, we can put it right here. This would be perfect. Oh my gosh. Now, it reminds me of my friend playing 7 Days to Die. One of the friends would always play right up to an hour before the horror night began, then log off and not say anything to anyone else. That's perfect. Jenna, hi, over there on YouTube. How are you? I love bean aids, especially when you live with multiple persons and you have a severe cold dish to one of the charges in the honey harvest. I'm always like, whenever I find bean aids, I'm usually like in a ruin and I've got so much good stuff in my bags. And so like the bean aids are always like, let's just start throwing these at things, right? To get them out of my bags. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so we made this incredibly awesome staircase that as long as you don't really pay a lot of attention to it, it looks awesome. But if you were to like really go, what's going on here, Drax? Yeah, this is great. Can't believe I made this. That's beautiful. It's a beautiful November day. A beautiful November day. Boom, 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 boom. Drax, is there a roof out up there? Or did I hit it with a chisel? Just don't look. Boom, 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 boom. Jenna, what are you up to? What are you playing? What's keeping you busy these days? All right. That's great. Great. It's great. Like, yeah, I could do some work underneath, but yeah. Vard, good evening. Finally got time to watch a stream again. Was hoping to catch parts of your 12-hour on Wednesday, but was driving a 4-hour drive home on this year's first snow. Oh, God. Snow! It was 24. I was sitting in the sun, and I was just like, I'm not sure I ever want to leave this place. Snow driving is on the list of things I like to do with my life. Driving in the snow is near zero, below zero. Hey, hey-oh. I won't stay too long. I have my children this weekend. All right, Jenna. All right. Well, we're happy to have you while you're here. You didn't miss anything on the 12-hour stream. We played 3 games. We played Exocolony, which if you like Oxygen Not Included, you should give a look at. And then we played Frostpunk 2, which was not my cup of tea. And then we finished off with Satisfactory for about 6 hours, and it was fucking amazing. Just staring at your game list at the moment. Hello, chickens. All right, let's do a little. So here's... God, indeed. On summer tires, it was nerve-wracking. Yeah, no thanks. I had all-weather tires when I lived in America, and I never really had any. I never got snow tires, and it didn't. Where I lived, it didn't snow like a ton, right? Sorry, what wasn't your cup of tea? I missed that. Oh, hi, Em. Frostpunk 2 was not my cup of tea. Boom, 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 boom. KSP, VS, or Skyrim. That's all. All great choices, Jen. All right, all great choices, Jenna. All right, great choices. I was watching Discount play KSP yesterday. So goddamn good. I think it's so sad that like there's not going to be a Kerbal Space 2. Oh man. Also hi. Happy Friday. Sorry, FPL has their hands full here after storm laggy net. I saw some pictures from the Florida storm. It didn't look great. It reminded me once again why I don't want to live in. There was some 126 storms. Like Florida gets the most hurricanes of any place. Like, no, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, here's the bees as they stand now, and I think we're gonna move them. We're gonna build the bee house like in here somewhere where we've got plenty of room because we need to put a roof in and it needs to be made. I don't have exactly how I'm going to do it yet, but I'm getting much closer. I've been thinking about it for the last couple of days. We got to eat some food. We're about to start going. Boom, 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 boom. 9.2 years, 1 year, 67% spoiled, 64 days. Guess we'll take these two. Yes, yes, yes. I'm attempting to move quickly to get the food. We're looking up to eat. We're looking up to eat. This one's the one that's spoiling. Oh, it says 3 years. Oh, this is jam. I'm eating jam. Damn it, Drax. Well, we got a belly full of jam. Where did you... How do I keep putting... I don't know how I keep doing this, but... Ah, that got me. I was like, wait, I just ate. I got a belly full of jam. I got a belly full of jam. I've gotten into the bad habit of not changing for my winter tires since 6-7 months of the year. We need all-weather snow rated or winter tires to drive in the highways. Yeah, I've had winter tires maybe once in my life, and that was 1,000 years ago. Boom, boom. Or Agro, Agrou. That's a werewolf game, like the werewolf. You know, the game with the loop, the day, night, and everyone has a role. I've never even heard of this one. Each one having a goal to win. What kind of game? A werewolf game? Is this new, old? Mostly I don't have a place to store tires and don't have an extra set of rims to make it less painful. So I write off about half. I write off a year and a half tire life. Yeah. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Mostly driving on all season tires. I mean, it snowed in Colorado. I lived in Colorado. That's where the last place I lived that had like real snow. Denmark. When I lived in Denmark, it snowed like 3 times a year, and it was never anything. It was always just we lived really close to the water, so you never got a lot of snow. But when I lived in Colorado, like there was a couple of months where it was like boom. But I mean, two months out of the year is not enough for me to have winter tires, right? It's a game, used to be a tabletop, makes it online. No way, only players up to 12. Interesting. Why isn't there there should be lots of good werewolf games. Maybe I just don't know about them. Also, you weren't driving in Denmark. I mean, no, I drove in Denmark. I had a company car in Denmark because I had to go. I drove all over Denmark. I mean, like I've driven. If there's one other country in this world that I've driven, in America I've driven a lot, obviously, and all over the country. But in Denmark, I've driven the entire country of Denmark. I've been to every part of Denmark because I worked for a football team and we played all over the place. So if I didn't want to take the bus, the team bus, I would get on the team bus sometimes, but not all the time. I would drive. Either I would drive or some of the other front staff would carpool together. And so it wasn't always me driving, but I was definitely in the car. Boom, boom. Villagers don't know who's a werewolf. Oh, it's a bit like Among Us in that way. I like this. Hold on, I'm going to write this down. I'm going to look at it. I need more games. Look at my hubby works at a mechanic, so they store my winter tires. Time to bug him to change them. Hey, I need those tires. Boom, boom. It's like €4, 4 pounds. Yeah, cool. All right, check it out. I'm going to check it out. I'm going to check it out. What am I doing? Standing here, just looking. We've still got plenty of food down there. Mostly thanks to German. I mean, not mostly thanks. I mean, thanks to German. Boop, boop, boom. So shit at eating food. I guess we should hang up the cleaver. Close this door. Oh, shit. Those are going to be there for a little while, right? Because it's just November. Oof. Need to deal with those. Probably should plant some more grain. Hello, looks like I'm not feeding the pigs anymore, I don't think. But I would like to go through the chickens one more time. So, should we check on our buddy? Is he still in here? Hello, Stu Jr. There he is, looking good. Yeah, we want to go visit. We want to go visit our friend, Fluffy, and look at their house. Let's take a look at. Stu Jr. needs to eat. He just exists on hate. Well, he doesn't need to eat. He's gonna be fine just right there. But he's always hunting moose and red stag now, so not so easy to get him to do anything else. He's hunting? What a different life I lead. Hi, Toast. How are you? What's going on? Happy Friday. Can't wait till next year. I hope to be fit enough to start deer hunting again. I can't wait to not go hunting. Late lunch break. All right. What's for lunch? We are hunters. Yes. I don't, everyone's got to have a hobby. Not sure yet. All right. I'm down with the hunting. You're eating what you're hunting, right? Which I'm sure, I mean, most hunters I know, like, hunt and then they, like, eat every single thing they catch, right? Or kill, I mean, I guess. We're going to use the correct terminology. I was looking to see what we're going to build this out of, and I think it's pretty clear it'll probably be wood unless we find something else to do it with. Yeah, that's how I was raised. No trophy hunting, just food. Growing up, meat was expensive in the small town I lived in. Yeah, I mean, I have a good friend in northern Colorado who, when I was at his house the last time, he was telling me, like, they pull a couple of licenses a year, and he and his brother go hunting, and they literally get just enough, and it pretty much feeds their family for, like, a year until they hunt again. Like, it's insane how much meat. And, I mean, they've been hunting all their lives, right? So, like, I wouldn't know the fucking first thing. Plus, I'm a vegetarian, so that's not going to help me. Vegetarian hunting is just not going to happen. I'm a lot of things where hunting is not going to happen. I'm a vegetarian. I'm an ardent, like, no guns person. Like, I've never fired a gun, so, like, but I don't have any problem with it. Like, if you want to hunt, go for it. Got a red stag in the freezer. We never buy meat at the store. I mean, like, that's got to be amazing. What an amazing thing, right? Yeah, he was telling me, I mean, he's going on and on, like, what they catch, like, the meat is so much better than what you get in the store and stuff like that. I was like, all right, It says that the storm is imminent. Should we do a little light fighting? Do I have a mole man killer? I do not. Is this where the sword dies? Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I have a bow. I got a bow and I got iron arrows from Stu. We could shoot some guys. This storm is like all of about 10 seconds, by the way. Oh, no, Drax! He almost came in here. I almost forgot how to close. They're falling out of the trees! Yeah, I've got the storms are set really, really low, so they go really quick. Where did the other one go? Where'd he go? He disappeared. Come on, I got a bow and arrow. Bring it. No, nobody? Oh, there you guys are. Where'd you go? One's gonna come up behind me. These are iron arrows I'm hitting them with. And they're not dying. This one's almost dead. If I can hit him. Why is the storm not waned? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. This is not good. Wait, how is that all my... Oh, the bow is dead? The bow is dead? Ah! Hey, there's the guy. Boo. These are regular drifters. I'm not scared of regular drifters. The The sneeze passed. The sneeze passed. Those arrows went incredibly fast. Oh, my bow broke. The bow is so... Maybe it's just not a good bow. It's probably like the cheapest bow I could build. Yeah, so looking for change to generators, it's older than I thought. From update 4, all conveyor-fed generators will now always produce at full capacity instead of regulating their power output to factory consumption. I've looked for newer ones, but this is the one, update 7, 8, or 10. I mean, that makes sense. 4 makes sense. It seems like it's been around forever. I just was thinking of it backwards. Thanks, Jim. Vegetarian hunting, taking camera and photographing wildlife. Yes, Knox, that's what vegetarian hunting would be. I respect the heck out of those people who bow hunt bears. I can't even imagine. Molly's dad and brother, they're big bow hunters. That they do all they've been bow hunting for years. Yeah, me in a room with most of these people is hilarious because I'm like, I don't. Can we get a cup of coffee somewhere? Yeah, I noticed my fuel and coal generators are always on, but my biomass ones only kick on when the power deficit. I keep the ones in my hub fueled just in case. Thanks for the bit, Snibble. Daily time to sneeze? It passed. Yeah, they got it right out of me. I'm always impressed by a wildlife photographer. Their fancy zoom lenses are outrageous. I think, yeah, Knox, I'm always surprised that they can think about how long they have to sit wherever they're sitting, waiting for the animal to come, right? Waiting for that one perfect shot. You have to have a good book and a bunch of patience, right? I don't hunt bear. I only hunt tasty deers and deer relations. So expensive, but so nice. Outrageously expensive too. Yeah, outrageously expensive indeed. Zoom lenses. Yeah, you're like the camera body's like 5,000. You're like, oh, 5 or whatever. It's something that seems reasonable, right? And then the lens is like $100,000. You're like, oh, okay, pass. Boo, 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 boo. I have one telephoto lens, and I'm like, yeah, that's enough. Or a phone. That weight can be long. Yeah, the weight can definitely be long. I have a camera that's I have a Nikon. It's a base level model. I've dabbled in photography from time to time throughout my life, and it has just a tiny lens on it. And I was thinking about taking it to America and taking pictures, but I'm like, oh, that's one more thing I got to carry. My friend bought a $10,000 lens for shooting racing. Yeah. I mean, it makes a big difference. I mean, if you're doing photography as a profession, where you need to have top quality, then you should spare no expense. Hi guys, how are you? I don't know why. I mean, I guess the chance that I get a temporal gear. So the other one just ran off. What's going on here? Boom, boom, boom. Drax put a torch down by accident. Why am I carrying a bucket of water? What do we think? Later, I'm going to be like, there's a bucket of water somewhere around here. Yeah, so I guess I just didn't have a good bow, or that bow was at the end of life. Because that's what broke. We had plenty of arrows. We had 56 of those. Oh, Drax, the Australian Football League final is this weekend. It's making the city very crowded. Like the A-League's final? I used to watch Australian football all the time. And I almost went down there to work. And I'm guessing the Sydney team is probably at the top. I stopped watching. It's usually on in the morning. Once in a while, I'll catch a game. But I have a couple of cameras, an old camera, but the shutter's not working correctly to get the camera film. It's expensive, so it's sitting in a box. I switched to a digital one. I got used from a friend, but I want a newer one with more features and better camera. My friend who was in from Paris last month or a month and a half ago, he had a camera made in Japan in the 70s, wide format camera. And it was one of those ones that's really tall. And he took pictures. He sent us some of the pictures and some of the negatives. It was really cool. It was a very cool camera. Very cool. Old school analog camera. Medium format. Yeah. Really, really neat. He's really into cameras. He's a film dude. He's a film dude. I mean, not right this second because it's 3:30 a.m., but busy during the day. Are you going? Are you going to go to the final? That the A League is bankrupt, by the way. But it's hard because phone cameras are getting so good. I mean, Nox, they're amazing, right? Nerf bow and arrow. I just can't. I can't get into the bow and arrow. Boom. God no. Why? Why would I do that? I don't know. You want to see some amazing. The Australian Football League is like basically MLS, so it's almost the exact same quality as American soccer. Do 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 do. All right, should we go and see? Hi, Panther. How are you? I love your emotes. It's so good. Is that you doing them, or did you hire someone to do them, or someone you know to do them? Because they're really great. That'd be super cool. My big brother is a film guy, and he has a lot of cameras of all sorts. He's got into, because my grandparents were film buffs, and my grandma especially always had cameras when she went anywhere. I mean, I'm a film guy, and I've done a lot of camera work, and I did. I used to like develop my own film and shit, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and it's another one of these hobbies that like, if I like had a house and I wasn't gonna go anywhere, I would. That's the kind of thing I would do on the weekends, right? But I mean, that's not a cheap hobby to get into anymore. It used to not be too bad, and when I was younger, definitely, but not anymore. The few I have are AI. At some point, I'm going to have an artist make some more based on this one. It's cute. I really like it. I really like it. Yeah, you're not the only person. You're like a couple people have been like, "Oh, Drax, I did stuff through AI," and then like, so I've like, "Oh, I'll try that." So I go in and like mess with it, and like the stuff that comes out, I'm like, "Oh no, no. Sydney and Brisbane are the finals tomorrow, or in 10 hours. Brisbane, really? Sydney makes sense. The Sydney team is owned by Manchester City. So if you know anything about football, basically one of the biggest football groups in the world owns that team down there. And so they have unlimited money and resources. So they're usually in first place. They're usually the ones winning the top. Hey, it's a crab. All right, this is Stu's. And then Jarman made another connector. So if we go through here, yeah, I did it to find a style I want. Yeah, I mean, if you can make it work, right? The Arctic North, Drax Fluffy Archive. Should we see where the Arctic North looks like at night? We might be able to see the Northern Lights, depending on how far north this transponder goes. Oh, it went far. It doesn't appear as though. Oh, did he build one of these out of here? Oh, where's my? Look at this. He built a water elevator out of this hole. Oh, I sure hope we can get back down. Oh boy. Oh my God, my heart just went into my... How cold is it? Negative 33 degrees. Oh, you can see the Northern Lights. You can see the Northern Lights. Look. I'm gonna get eaten by a fucking bear. Oh, good. They're right here too. I don't know if you can see it or not. Sometimes they're bigger, sometimes they're stronger in the air. Thanks, no. My fear of bears is like way down because most of my play has been done in the my fear of anything is way down because most of my plays being done, I'm still afraid of that. Most of my plays being done in places where there's no like predators anymore. And so when I go back to a normal like run through of Vintage Story, like I got killed on my playthrough Adventure Time because I like a wolf got me and I was like so dumbfounded. I'm like, what? Why did you kill me? Northern Lights. Oh shit, where did we come out of this hole? Drax. Oh shit, we were underwater. Oh no, Drax. Oh no, I don't think we're gonna be able to find our way back. How down deep were we? Oh no. This is bad. This is bad. Oh. Maybe? This is it. This is it. Oh, how the fuck did I find that? How in the world did I find that? So lucky. So lucky right now. Uh-oh. Did you hear them? There are bad dudes in there. Get the hell out of here. Freezing. Ooh. All right, well, that's fun. That's really fun. So I was reading just now, the AFL is distinct from the A-Leagues. The AFL is the Australian rules footy, and is like a mutant version of the American football. I had no idea. Yeah. AFL is different than the A-League. Boom, 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 boom. A mutant version. I mean, AFL and rugby are big in Australia. Soccer is not good. Soccer's just like in America. It's not very popular, which is crazy to think. All right, so let's go Fluffy. We have a mod on the server. On this version of the server, I put a mod on so that we could, so in the late game, it takes steel. You can break apart translocators for parts and then move them and link them. And so I knew that the chance of me doing this was low, but I knew that some of the players that play on the server are much better at this game than I am. And so I knew that they would probably end up wanting to do this. And I wanted to give this option to them. And so far, a couple of them have definitely used it to their advantage. And then, of course, it also is my advantage as well because I get to go and get to see their places. Look at this. I like every different block. How fun is this? Hi, Soma. How are you? Welcome and happy Friday. Bum, bum, bum. Are you getting any of this weather? Are you getting any of this weather? I mean, we're coming here at night. So we'll get both views. Bum bum. It was rainy and stormy last night, but today just windy and hot. Yeah, it doesn't. It looks like. Yeah, there's probably a chance to have a bear here. Probably a chance to have a bear here. Fluffy is really close to me. Look at this. This is Fluffy. The spawn is right here. So Fluffy just like went north a little bit. So basically we could run home from here, right? We've been here. So pretty close. Pretty close. Got some cages. Someone, what are you up to? What have you been playing? Got some cool doors. Got a dual-headed. I figured as much, but I thought I'd ask anyway. Boom, boom, boom. I love that they're dual-door ebonies. That's so cool. I'm guessing this is the up. I like this I like this action right here. Debarked oak wood. That's really, really cool. I got all the old mods working again, and I'm obsessed with getting this solo honor run. Yes. Yes. Baldur's Gate. I was talking about Baldur's Gate yesterday. Boom, boom. Oh, he's got it pretty well lit here. Oh god, Drex, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Are you starting this server when 1.20 drops? Vulgar Unicorn? Yes, I am. That will be, we're gonna do two. This server's gonna run till 1.20. We do a Christmas server every year, which just runs the month of December. Cold weather, usually hard. And then, yeah, when 1.2 starts, we'll restart fresh and then make a run at it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Probably, if I had to guess, maybe sometime it's in December, maybe January. We'll see. See how it goes. Well, so I'm so glad you are having fun with it. I'm sorry. I mean, it sounds like I've been in your chat. You definitely have some people in there who are enjoying watching you play, which is also a good thing. Right? That's got to be good too, right? Having people who, how much do you get a lot of? I mean, not. You get a lot of positive backseating, a lot of positive people who are there to like share ideas and thoughts and conversation. I imagine we all know you get the backseaters. Hey, I think you should do this. Think I'm going to step out for a nap. Be back later, hopefully. If not, streams Theodore Rex chassis. Yeah, thanks, Nim. We'll have a nice nap. Rex! Hi, Business Memo. How are you? I had a great week. Yeah, how about you? Was it good? It went by too fast. I can't believe it's Friday. I started the week as a bachelor, and then Molly came back from America, and so it's all sort of been... Now we're just, chilling out on a Friday playing some Vintage Story. I played a lot of Satisfactory this week. Boom, 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 boom. It looks like, you see that the glowing down there is, there's fireflies. Oh yeah, for sure. It's been a great community, and a lot of folks that have been around for a while know that ideas are welcome, but don't get pushy in the realm. Well, if you do this better, yeah, right. Yeah, I have such a small group most of the time, and most of the people in here have been here before or been here for a while, and we play a lot of the same games, right? And I don't get a lot of backseaters, and when I do, I'm always so taken back by like someone who doesn't know the etiquette. Yeah, I'm like, come on, dude. Whoever this is, come on, think about it. Had a little bit of that this week in Satisfactory, but not too bad. Well, we're at our first break. Soma has explained what they're doing to me, and I'm like, oh, okay. Good week. We're away from home, and our dog had a sitter. We're shopping for a new rug. Not even steam cleaning is going to save this one. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Business Memo. I know nothing about BG3. You and me both. I don't know shit about that game. I only know what I've watched, and I'm always like, what is happening? This is me. This is a game? Oh, hi. Are you explaining backseating wrong? You need to do the other thing. Hobbit says hi. I think you're misunderstanding the explanation of backseating. Here, let me explain it to you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. All right, I'm going to get up and take my first break. It's been 1 hour. You should do the same. We are at my friend Fluffy's house. We're going to do a little tour, I think, as soon as the sun comes up. And then we're going to go back and finish. We're going to redo the bees. So I'm going to leave you with this daunting look up from the top of his windmill. All right, back in a minute, everybody.
Time to make the donuts.
I'm back. Hello. I just realized that maybe the better shot would have been to watch this going around. Might have been more appealing than being like, what the fuck is going on down there? That mindset just doesn't make sense to me either. Oh, you aren't playing exactly how I play, so I must be doing it wrong. It's a know-it-all mentality, right? Like I know how to do this, and I'm not going to ask you if you want me to tell you. Like I always think the people that come in and are like, let me show you how to do this. Like, what are they like in real life? Like I've had this conversation before, and I'm just so, I mean, I know people like this, but like, can you imagine if you were just like standing there? Maybe, maybe it happens. Maybe it happens all the time, and I'm just, I'm a white man, so it doesn't usually happen to me. But like, uh, but yeah, like I just feel like, do they just like you're standing there like in front of a Coke machine or something, and they're like, hold on, you have to press the button for it to come out of the bottom when you put the money. You got to put the money in, and then you press the button, and then it comes out the bottom. Do you understand? Do you know what I'm talking about? Boo, 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 boo. All right. I don't think we can just. I don't think we can just jump. There's some water right there, but I don't know that we can make it. I think we end up splatting. We can't die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Oof. Oh, look at this. There's like a nice little like midway of getting up here. Oh, because this is where the cairns are. We're visiting our friend. We're visiting our friend Fluffy. Looks like we've got some drifters down here. Hello, Mr. Drifter. Did Drax leave the doors open? Oh no, did I let drifters in there? Oh, I sure did. Drax, don't tell anybody. We're visiting, so I don't know where anything is. We find someplace safe? This looks safe. Whoa. I'm glad that I'm not the only person who leaves the doors open. I think we're safe like right here. I have one backseat, no spoilers, as an expensive channel point reward. If you're regular and you have a suggestion and you're okay spending the points, then it must mean a lot to you. Oh, so okay, otherwise, please no. I have like if you're a long time regular, like you can get away with it, right? If you're a long time regular though, you should know better, right? You should know better. If you're a long time regular and you come out and say something like, I'm going to be fine with it. I might be like, I might give you shit for it, but I'll be okay with it. But most people know, right? Like, most people know. I mean, I always think that like the people that come in and do that are like new. They're new to like the streaming thing. Maybe they've just found a game they love. Maybe they've just decided to start watching a stream and no one said anything to them. Maybe they've been hanging out in streams where that shit's just okay. The streamer's not actually reading the chat or they don't have moderation or something. I don't know. I try to give the benefit of the doubt, but I'm always like so dumbfounded. Like my expression is always like, because I'm like, wait, are they just fucking with me? Are they just messing with me? They're just messing. They're not being real, right? No one would actually come in and say that, right? No one would say that. Either that or I'm like, they're very young, right? They're young and they're young and dumb, just like me. They may be the same as the ones that say the lexicon is wrong. That one's over my head. This is the storage room, I'm guessing. Debarked ebony. He has 110 debarked ebony logs in there. Rax, hi Ravi, how are you? Welcome. Happy Friday. What's going on? Oh, I like this. Fired green clay shingles. I like this idea. Why have I never thought of this? It's like built into the wall. Inside the smithy. It's brilliant. This is why you have to visit your friends in Vintage Story. Stealing that. I like it. Oh, it's great. I mean, I like to have these pit kilns somewhere safe. And in this save, they've been right outside the door. They've been temporary my entire time of playing. Just peeking through, just giving a look. What's going on here? We reckon. This looks sketchy as fuck. We got a still. What a crazy. Oh, no. Oh, some people say they're so certain, right, that the lexicon or the encyclopedia are wrong. Ah, yes. Like the earth is flat. And the rest of you people are crazy to think that it's round. It's not safe down here where I am. I don't understand why. It's like a maze down here. We're visiting our friend Fluffy on the server. Look at all this. Meat broth. Pineapple wine. Orange cider. A lot of good liquor down here. Most of the streamers I know will state ahead of time if they want suggestions or not, and what kind of info they don't mind, like no spoilers, but maybe need help solving a hard puzzle in a game. And some are entirely fine with little or you missed a thing back there, but don't want spoilers. Yeah, I'm like, I mean, I don't play a lot of games that I don't already kind of know what I'm doing half the time, or at least pretend like I know what I'm doing. And when I'm in need of help, like I'll ask for it. But most of the time, like I'm stubborn, so I don't want anyone to help me. It also depends on my mood, right? Like sometimes I'm just like, I just don't give a shit. Tell me how to do this. I never say anything to a streamer unless the streamer says out loud, please, I'm not joking around. I absolutely need your help. Can someone tell me? And then, even then, I'm like, they'll figure it out. They're gonna get it. Come on. Yeah, that's when I'll say something. When they're like very clearly said, I want you to tell me how to do this, or I need help because I cannot figure it out. That's when I'll do it. And only then. And usually I'm like, as soon as they're saying it, like 10 other people who have just been sitting there, like freaking out in their heads, they're like, I can do this really fast. I know how to do it. 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 I'm the one who told them. I'm the one that told the streamer. I'm the one who did it. Say my name. This is Drax. Okay, I'm gonna need to type in the type box here to figure out the thing, and it's already been said like 7 times. I'm like, I didn't need to say anything. I go back to zoning out. Boom, 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 boom. Some folks have like a code word, like How to Be Quiet has a code word for real, I'm stuck and I want a real suggestion. Otherwise, he wants no backseating at all. Yeah, I think the code word's hilarious. I know a few streamers that have code words. I'm like, seriously, a code word? We need to use a code word? Why can't we just say, I need help, dude? I guess because a lot of the times the streamers are asking questions, but they're not really asking questions, so it's hard for people to like figure it out, right? I'm gonna create a code word, and it's gonna be something really hard to say. I was doing more Portuguese today, and there was like a few words that I was like, what? I'm never gonna be able to say that word, ever. 50 liters of flax oil. There's some vinegar storing down here. I love tacos code word. Wait, what's tacos code word? I'm outing myself. I've watched Quiet, not too much though. Molly and him are pickle dildo. Of course it is. Of course it is. I don't get to watch Taco very often. If I see Taco, it's like when he's starting, because he starts as I'm going to bed. So I'll usually see him in the very beginning, and then I'm out. He's usually not even playing a game when I'm watching him. It's usually just like in that beginning talking part, which is the best part. Orange cider, 50 liters. Soybean oil. Orange syrup. This is amazing down here. There's a bowl. Can we just like, you think he's got plans for something? Can we drink something here? I mean, it's 10% spoiled. Do you think he'll notice if we drink some orange cider? Think you notice if we drink 2 things of orange cider? Think you notice if I drink 3 things of orange cider? Shh, don't tell him. Don't tell him. Oh, I'm drunk. If I had to use a code word, it'd be like boom or meditation. Yeah, something long and ridiculous. No code words here, folks. There is an epic pile of liquor down here. Bunch of bunch of food that's rotting and some jam that's good. And keep that door closed. Boom, boom, boom. What is that? Oh, that's great. He's like debarking these things. I never even thought to do some of that. It's very it looks so different than anything else you see in the game, right? Look at these old reed chests. What's this about? He's got one of these brickstone ovens too that I never there's a mod that's doing that and I never did it. Hey, anybody want some buckets of blood? He's been in here recently. This is only a couple of days old. This is the kitchen? Interesting. Oh, there's food right here. What is that, a nice shield? Oh, this is where we were before. There's a drifter in here. Little mole man action. Oh no, I'm out of rocks. Oh no, I'm out of rocks. Hey. Get dead. Let's leave that here and hopefully it won't despawn by the time they come back. Yeah, this is like a bit of a maze down here. Is this where I came in? Fluff doesn't close doors. I like that. He's sort of got the same thing going on that Stu's got. These like built into the ground, like A-frame action. I really like this. Now it's light, so we can kind of see what's going on. Where's the... Where were we when we were up top? Oh, there it is. That's where we were last night. It's cool looking. It's different. I don't think I've ever seen one like it. Looks like, whoa, are these fruit trees? Ah! I love these people that get so many fruit trees. Drax is, I've gotten one fruit tree. That's how great I am at this game. This looks like an epic pile of pigs. Hello, piggos. And then what's this little, look at this fun thing. Chickens or something maybe? Oh no, you can look down on the pigs. Oh my God, look at that. Look at that. Hi guys. Look at all those troughs. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's such an interesting build style. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. Much more creative than I. We went down there. So this looks like, if we look at the map, it looks like there's connected by a bunch of different roads here. This road just kind of stops. This road stops here too. This one's going across the water. Kind of nice though. What is this? Berries, you say? I'll take some berries. Do you think we saw everything down there? I went that way. Push through. On the other side now. Do we think he's making steel? Yeah, I love it that they don't. And then, oh, we got a fishery down here. That's what's out here on the thing. Look at this. This is a good idea. This is a lot of fish. A lot of fish. Interesting. Interesting. What is this or? Those are all that's rotted. Those are all rotted fish. Yeah, the primitive survival mod gives you the ability to catch fish, and it's really it's an early game save, if you will. Well, this is, oh, look at this. This is a nice over water bridge here. What was that, cob? Packed dirt. Yeah, beautiful area. It's not too far. I mean, it's just a walk home. If we needed any. Actually, that road looks like it goes into the mountains. This is how far we've been. We've been here. We've been just south of here. That's the spawn. So nice to live so close to spawn. How are there? These berry bushes are not from here, right? Oh, it's a trap. I just walked over a snare. Ha ha ha. A lot of road work. More of these. All right, well, we can say we've seen it. This is the farm. Interesting farm design. Interesting. It's sort of got a like I have such like a my mind is like let's build it in rows and squares, and this is the complete opposite of that. I wonder next time Fluffy's in we'll have to ask. I wonder if he's doing it like on purpose, or if that's just like the build style. Ah, I love the ladder going into the tree. All right, well, every time we come back from someone's house, we find something new to steal. Whoa. Wait a minute. I don't think I can get out of here easily. We're gonna have to go back out the gate. Son of a Drax. Is he built like a trap right here? Do you see this? Or did that just happen naturally? Dredge, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Friday. We're down looking at Fluffy's place on the community server. And there's can you place bamboo in the ground once you pick it up? Is that what he's done? He's trapped a chicken, 2 bunny rabbits, and a pig in bamboo. That can't happen naturally, right? That had to happen artificially. There's just no way. There's just no way. Oh, he's got a deer. There's a deer in there. That had to happen by accident. I wonder why he did this. Maybe they were jumping and the fence stops them from jumping. Some maybe just design choice. There's a bunch of stuff happening in this build that I got a bunch of questions, Fluffy, if you end up watching this VOD. Dredge, what are you up to? What are you playing these days? Oh, what the heck is that? No, thank you. All right, so now we're gonna teleport to Jarman, which is basically on the other side of the planet, and then teleport back to our house. Boom. Vertical rack, plain glass panes. Wait, what? Jarman is the ultimate. This place is just the museum of the server. I live at Drax. I live at Drax. Let's build some bees, huh? All right, that's fun. Now, have I seen everybody? That was the question. We've seen Jarman, Fluffy, Stu. I'm pretty sure we swam over. Pretty sure we've seen everybody who's building actively on the server.
Drax!
Drax. I heard there were bees. Del, hi. How are you? How was the storm? Not mine yet. Maybe I'll put a translocator in German's place. Yeah, Andy, we talked about this last time too. Andy, yeah, we gotta come see your place. Hello. Dredge is playing Fallout 76. I tried to play that when like Fallout was like the big thing, but then I installed it and I never made it in. It looks great. I'll log back in one day. Andy, no rush. Whenever. Honest, it was scary. Hi, Ravi. Wait. Del, it was scary? Del lives in Florida. In Florida. You guys are okay, I take it? If you weren't okay, I don't think you'd be typing to me on, unless this is the ghost of Del typing to me on Twitch. Yeah, we're out of the worst of it, but the wind was still a lot. Like, were you scared shit was gonna blow down? Yeah, you feel safe and secure and everything seems fine right up until Mother Nature reminds you that you are nothing. Right? We lost power a few times, and we did get some damage to our home. Oh no, Del, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Yeah, the shaking inside was very intense with some of the wind gusts. And you guys were like not in the path, right? It was like this way. It was to the west of you. Boom. I think you're the only person I know who was like directly in it. I don't know. I don't think I know anybody else in Florida. I don't think I do. Doesn't mean I don't. I mean, I probably do. I just don't remember. Yeah, we were on the outskirts. I can't even imagine how it was closer in. I was raised on big winds too. I was during the hurricane I was through, which did not, we were really far up the coast. I mean, in Northern Virginia. I was watching it out the wind, like I was watching the wind out the window. We were in a big high rise, probably 6, 7 stories up, and really solid building. It wasn't going anywhere. But I mean, the wind was literally blowing trees sideways. And I just remember standing there looking, the wind's blowing, the rain's just in sheets. Hey, it's the call of the lurk. Hey, if you're out there lurking, you want to say hello, this is the best time to do it. Best time to do it. Sometimes it's hard to jump into the conversation. Sometimes you don't know how to say, hey. And I lurk a lot of streams, and I thought this up because I always thought, like, if this were something like this on streams that I just lurk, I would say hello. But if you're lurking and you don't want to say hello, you don't have to. Then I'll be hi. How are you? I'm always thankful I live in a place that does not have extreme weather events or natural disasters on a regular basis. Yeah, it knocks me too. Earthquakes, floods. But those things don't happen here. But we're okay, safe, with power, no one hurt. That's the important thing, Del. I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy to hear it. You survived another one. I've been lurking the whole stream, but keep forgetting to say hi. Hi, Allie. Revi, hi. I like this idea. Maybe I'll borrow it someday. You should. Can you call it the Drax horn? I'll even make the noise for you. Yo, say hello. Your stream and YouTubes have taught me a lot about VS. Oh, I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy to hear it. Yeah, it's taught me a lot about VS. I'll tell you that. Boom, 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 boom. All right. We've eaten. We visited Fluffy. Who made the connect for? Was it Jarman that made the connect for Fluffy? Whoever it was, thank you for doing that, and I really do appreciate it. Maybe it was Fluffy who made the connection. Whoever it was, thanks for the connection. Nice to go over and see the place. Maybe we've seen it. Maybe when Fluffy comes back, they can explain some of the choices they made. Some really interesting builds over there, like outside the like normal, like let's put it in a row, right? You're like the only, Dredge on YouTube says, you're like the only streamer I'm able to catch live and always say hey-o when I come in. I usually just lurk after that or have you on as I'm about to nap, which is what I'm about to do. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, the people that say, I always think you should say hello. Even if you're not going to stick around or even if you're just going to lurk the rest of the time, it's always nice as a streamer to know that the people are out there, right? Even if you just say hello and never say anything else, right? Like I sometimes feel weird when I say hello because then I kind of go radio silence. But like, but I mean, as long as you're there and if you're not in it for the conversation, a lot of people are just here to watch, right? They're not like they don't want to talk. They just want to see what's going on, right? They want to have this voice in the background. My base building requires a lot to be desired. There's a lot of inspiration here. Oh, appreciate that. Having people say that they nap to your stream is such a compliment. Oh. Really, Del? I'll take anything as a compliment, please. So we're gonna move the bees, and we're gonna move the bees and like make as many as we possibly can. Should we look at the inspiration for this, or should we just take that memory from 2 weeks ago and implement it the worst way possible. Yes. Yes. God damn it, Stu. Fucking ferns. With the fucking ferns. I just picked one up that I threw over the edge. Is this a server world or a solo world? Dredge, it's a server world. I run a community server that just kind of runs and ebbs and flows. This one's been going, I thought it's been going since the beginning of the year, but someone told me it's only been going since May. And a couple times a year. Yeah, it's through my Ko-fi support. So it's basically a $5 buy-in and you can play as much as you want. And we do the $5 buy-in for two reasons. One, to support me, and two, to keep the riffraff from like, because if you have an open server, you'll get somebody in here who'll just come in and just start destroying shit, right? Like, people are assholes, man, unfortunately. I lurk a lot of streams, but I try to always say hi when I join a stream. I usually do 2 or 3 streams open to check on each. My brain likes lots of things to listen to, so I go in at Molly, at the moment, while I play Satisfactory and try to get used to not having twins in the house. Yeah. Yeah, I'm usually watching. I usually got 2 streamers on. I usually have like one on the one here and I got one over here. And in the morning, I'm watching 3 different people, basically the 3 same people every morning. And I don't usually say hello to any of those guys, but I think they know that I'm there. I was actually watching Discount Engineer yesterday morning, and he was talking about me, but I had him muted, and my name popped up, in a big red box, and I was like, "Fuck, fuck." It's so quiet in my house with the kids in school. That sounds lovely. Knox, see if the kids will record silly sounds and get a random timer to trigger them on your phone. That's not a bad idea. Just like this, you could record them and just like play them in the background. I get what you're saying, Knox, but like the sound of no children sounds wonderful to me. But then again, I don't have children. We'll talk smack about Drax or about food to see if we can summon him. Yeah. He's going to start a Satisfactory run, and he had been in the night before watching, and that's what he was talking about. It's not a terrible idea. Big change from 5 years of my kids being home with me full time to now they're in kindergarten. It's a big change. Yeah, so I'm going to put it right here. I don't. For those of you like, what are we going to do? So Jarman did this. He did 2 things that were amazing. He put all of the beehives on the ceiling, and then he put the flowers below it. And then the best part, which he said was by accident, for those of you who didn't see him in the stream a couple of weeks ago, is that he built a little thing off to the side where he had 2 beehives that had bees in it. So basically, these 2 beehives never get destroyed, right? And then you can just walk in and destroy all the beehives on the ceiling. They all fall. You put all the new ones up, and then these 2 beehives refeed the ones that are on the ceiling. You don't have to worry about knocking out the ones that are feeding the beehives. These ones are always going to be here. You're never going to touch these, and you're just going to knock them out. And I love it. And I've wanted to start producing a lot more honey. So I just need to bead stock. Yeah, bead stock. Oh, I like that. I just need to figure out how I'm going to do this and what's it going to look like. And it almost looks like if we're going to put it here, maybe we try to contour it to what's left of this. Maybe we'll bring up some of this dirt. Fucking Drax. Yeah, maybe we'll take some dirt here and build it onto the what's left of this peninsula that I've been slowly taking out, but maybe we'll run the building like from here all the way out and kind of make it. It doesn't need to be square. I mean, it just needs to, basically it's just going to be like, maybe we'll just make it like kind of curve a little bit. Dell is never allowed to roll her eyes at my terrible puns ever again after that one. I didn't think it was terrible. I liked it. I'm going to miss this sword one instead. I really struggled to find bees in the first instance. I mean, Penelope, everybody has a tough time with the bees thing. So, was there, someone was in here, wasn't someone's always coming in being like, Drax, how do we find bees? And my first advice, and I know it makes me sound like a smartass, is stop looking. You'll find them. You'll find them. You'll find them. You'll find them. I'm sure you've seen, do I have the bees video? Yeah, I did a video on bees. But honestly, like, bees are in forests. Bees are in trees. And the thing that, there's two things that I know. I'm talking, there's two of you? Get the fuck out of here. A bunch of assholes. I'm talking, right? Oh my God, they're so rude, right? Turn up the sound effects. Yeah. That's what the first part of that video pretty much says exactly that, right? Like, put on your headphones, turn up the sound all the way up, and just roam around, because that's how you're going to find them. You'll hear them before you see them. Yeah, Andy's on the same page. Turn up the sound effects. But I was going to say, like the thing that always happens to me is two things. As soon as I give up, I find them. And then the next thing that happens to me is, once I've found one, I'll be looking somewhere closer to my house much later, and I'll find another one that was like literally like 10 steps from my house. And I'll be like, how in the world? I'll have found one like 5,000 blocks away. And then, 6 days later, I'll find one that's like right over a hill. I use buzzwords because I keep failing at finding them. Is buzzwords a mod, Lazy? I don't know this one. I love when I clean my glasses and it just takes the smudge and then just takes it from being like right here and then just makes it all over my glasses. That helped. That helped. Thank you. I wore my contacts on Wednesday and it was such a joy. Other than me blowing a blood vessel in my eye, it was such a joy that it made me want to wear them more. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I don't think I got it. What is going on? Either that or I'm going blind. Hope that's not the case. Hope that's not the case. Because glassing cleaning always works. It never works. It like literally never works. Yeah, like 100%. Like, I come and go from my base 500 times and then find a copper node 50 blocks from my house. Yeah, Penelope. Exactly. Yeah, like the stuff that you miss, especially just like the game's just like, ha! Keeping you on your toes. Rex, you can't just stand out here and talk even though you want to. Like, there's dudes out here who do not like you. Yeah, mod that says buzz when you get close. Like, oh, it does like a sound that says buzz? Or does it type it in the chat? That's genius. It's genius and it's cheaty. I love it. I made a note. Drax finds iron under his place all the time. I really do. That iron node I found is like, is really beginning. I think it's about to give out. We may actually have to go find iron. Yay. I can't decide what's going on. Oh no, slumming it. I don't know if there's something on my eyeball or if there's something on my glasses. I don't see anything. Oh, there's like a little bit of a smudge. 2 hours later, everybody. Sorry for this. Sorry for this. Text on the screen. Oh, okay, cool. You've eaten enough, Drax. You've eaten enough. I liked the look of that debarked stuff. How do you debarking wood is not fun though, if I remember right. Like that's not something you want to do on the week. What are you doing this weekend? Well, everybody, we're gonna go up to the mountains. We're gonna cut down a bunch of trees, and then we're gonna debark them, right? I'm sorry, what? Look at these two guys. I know you're in there, Drax. Come out. Come out. H is what I'm looking for. Debarking. We've got some acacia logs. Oh, that's not too hard. An ingredient for aged carved stuff. And such is really iconic Drax labeling. And such. Well, we have those things. And I don't think... Let's make this... We have a bunch of acacia trees we can cut down. And we've got a bunch of acacia here. We also have a bunch of aged... We have some aged stuff, some walnut. I've got some light walnut. Oh, that's so walnutty. I don't have the hammer on me. I'm guessing it's in the smithy. Coming through! Oh, all right. And then H. Obtained by breaking. Wait, where was it? Seriously, it's not just going to give us debarked. Debarked. Right, simple, Drax. Simple. Well, at least it's 1 for 1, right? I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to do a lot of this, but at least we'll be able to do some accents, I think, in debarked. I mean, I've planted a forest of acacia out there, so... What time is it? All right, we need to bring the sun up. We can't just... What did I do with the bed? What did I do with the bed? Oh, we lost a bag too, remember? Somehow I lost a bag last week. When I was changing out my butchering bags, I either just dropped the bag on the ground or the box ate it. But it's not... I've searched every single one of these and I don't see it. Whoa, is there acacia in there? Grab that. Overflow. I don't see it. What's going to happen is I'm going to find that bag. You got to find that bag at some point. I don't know where the fuck it went. I've searched like every single container that I might have been in, and I do not see it. I think I dropped it, ran off, came back much later, and it was gone. I don't even know how to make these. Oh, they're easy. Boo, 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 boo. And I have like the smallest of the batch, right? Everybody else is rocking some giant. They're all rocking like the giant ones. Well, maybe before we sleep, we'll make another bag real quick. Since it's dark and we can't be outside. Talk to me about bags. All right, so... We're awkwardly trailing behind. I'm worried that like there's something on my eyeball. Did I look at my eyeball? Did I look at my eyeball to see? Could spook me out though. This is the eyeball that had blood in it yesterday. Oh man, this light, I'm not gonna be able to see shit. It looks okay. It's definitely on my glasses. God damn it, Drax. Why this? I've decided that my microphone keeps falling, but I keep just pulling it up. not a good time to tighten it. Wait, do I really have to have a hand basket to start this? Oh, I have one of these linen sacks. That's gonna save us linen? Oh, Drax. That doesn't seem right. We need firewood. Rope. 6 pieces of rope. I got 3. Rope is made from, oh, I got 4. Rope's made like this. There's 6. Seriously, guys, go someplace else. Here, I'm over here. Come to the other side of the building. You can't see me. Look at them. Look at them. Dopes. Look at those dopes. Come over here. Come over here. 1 piece of flax twine and 2 pieces of wood. Was there a flax twine in there? There was. Boo, 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 boo. That one didn't get the message. All right. Can we do this? Can we do this? This. Here. 2 pieces. These guys. Oh, I feel like I'm missing something. Like I'm missing a hand basket. Drax! Son of a bitch. You guys keep being you. There's probably not an extra hand basket in here, huh? It's been a long time since we made a hand basket. I don't even know how to make one. Do, like that. All right, now I have everything I need. Right? Right. Do. Hand basket in the middle. This goes up top. Let's see if I can do this from memory, huh? These here and this. Hey, all right. And what's the next one up? Backpack. So this is a mini linen backpack. Does that mean the basic is the next one up? No. Tall. A tall backpack has 12 slots. This is plain cloth. Boom, 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 boom. So 12 pieces of plain cloth. A sewing kit. How do you make a sewing kit? We can do that. 12 pieces of plain cloth. What did Drax do? Well, he made some bigger backpacks late game just for fun. This time try not to throw them away, huh? What's the plain cloth recipe? Interesting. I have sticks on me. 32. I mean, how much money, guys? How much fucking money? How much money to go away? What did I say? 12 pieces? This is the problem with this room. I should have built it somewhere. Well, I mean, twofold, right? Like either got to get better at lighting the outdoors so these idiots stop showing up, or I should have built it like out onto the water so that like instead of it sitting where it's sitting now, I should have built it so it sat out onto the water. So you like entered right here and then you go into the storage out on the water. So that they're basically stuck. And then, yeah, I should have done a long door like I did for the kitchen. So they're basically stuck at the entrance just making all that noise. And you're like sitting in quiet crafting. You're sitting in the nice, quiet crafting area. Far away from jerks. Far away from jerks. We could use all of our flax here. Okay, we need 6 more. Do. They found us, Marty. I don't know how, but they found us. Who? The Libyans? Bum, bum, bum. All right, there's 6. What do we call it? A tall bag? A bag of tallness? Bag of... Wait. Backpack? Oh, the price to make them go away is cheap. Just 1 arrow each. Oh, I'd have to go out there. How are you? How's your Friday? Boom, boom. What is it? Tall? Jake. Oh, we saw Jake's house too. We swam to Jake's house. We need... Isn't the thing... It's like... it's like this. Like this. What was it? Hello. Waking up? All right. What's for today? What's going on? No, I actually fucked that up. It's like this. Good. We need 2 pieces of firewood, which cracks me up. Cracks me up. 1, 2. Only got 1? Shit, are we out? No, we got... All right, so now it's like this. And this guy goes here. 4s. Fuck, I don't have the shears on me. I wish you could like save it to go run and get the shears. Gosh darn it, Drax. Burp. Hi guys, I'm just gonna get my shears real quick. Just gonna get my shears real quick. Boo, 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 boo. 6 times is the charm, I think is what they say. Here, watch, the shears won't have enough shearing in them to get this done. Oh, 2 pieces of wood. Hey! Cheater mode engaged. That's not actually too hard. Not actually too hard. Mini tall. I do such little like going away. I don't have like I don't have a hard time with my bag space these days. Don't know, video games, maybe some baking. Oh, baking. I talked about making something this weekend and I laughed at myself later after saying that. I want to make some English muffins, but like I honestly don't think that's in the cards this weekend. I honestly don't think it's in the cards. Oh, now Jake is on. We can't sleep. We blew it. All right, let's do some more debarking, I guess. Which is like this, or this, and this. This. That. I can sleep if you want. All right, yeah. Yeah, I just got so many momentum and I'm working outside. So literally need to sleep for like 3 hours if you can. Boop, 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 boom. Or I guess it's November, so probably 4 hours. Probably 4 hours. Thank you. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna play RimWorld like I always do on Saturdays. And then Sunday, I'll probably end up playing... Molly's gonna play Satisfactory. I'll probably play Satisfactory with her in the evening. And then I can't... There's no sleep till Brooklyn for me. So like it's just... Sunday's usually a day off for me. I usually don't do a lot, but I've just been like... Every minute I'm like recording more videos, like more videos. So I've got a backlog of editing to do on top of continuing to record. So a lot of editing, I'm guessing. So now Molly's like, are you going to play games for fun at some point? I was like, yes, in 4 weeks. In 4 weeks, I'm having fun, right? Like, I mean, there's no complaints from me. Like I got to play a bunch of Vintage Story today to make content, and I had a ton of fun. And then I played a new vampire game. Well, I played it a few days ago, and then I played it again, and I made the video, and it is a blast. I have to stop myself from playing that game. It's so much fun. And I reread. They sent an email. I get a bunch of inbound traffic now, like on games people want me to play, and some of them, most of them, I'm like, my favorite. There was one. My favorites are the ones that are like, we've talked about this before. My favorites are the ones that are like, hey Drax, we saw that you like, we saw your stream, or we saw your YouTube channel, and like, we really think you'd like this game. And it's like a puzzle tower defense game. I'm like, you have never watched me once in your life, because there's no way I'd ever play that game, right? Like, but there was one a couple of days ago, and it was like, hey Drax, we saw your RimWorld stream. And like the way they were talking, I'm like, maybe they saw it. And I was like, Molly's like, not a chance. They just looked at your YouTube page and saw that you recently played RimWorld, and they were like, boom, get him. I see that you like Overwatch. Here's this My Little Pony key. Yeah, right. Yeah, here's a strategic tactical shooter, turn-based. Like, all of those words make me want to like jump out a window. Like, no. But it's called there's no NDA. The video's out tomorrow. It's in demo right now. You can play a demo right now. It's called Blood Bar Tycoon. And I am a sucker for a restaurant tycoon game. I'm a sucker for tycoon games. I love tycoon games. I loved them since I was a kid. And I like vampires. So basically the premise is you're a vampire, and you need to get humans to come to your bars so you can drink their blood and like set up a blood factory. And it's so well done. You don't usually see a game like this that's so well put together, but like great interface, good gameplay, like good sound. I actually enjoy the music. And so, but they sent me an email and they're like, we think you'd like to play the game. And I said, oh yeah, okay. And so I went and looked at it, and I put it on my list. This was a couple weeks ago. And so I finally played it. And then I went back and reread, because I wanted to get the press kit out of the email. I went back and reread it. They're like, if you do content, we'll give you a key to the game when it comes out next month. Ha 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 ha. We'll probably play it on stream. It's a ton of fun. It's a ton of fun. Yeah, that video comes out tomorrow, so you can check it out. I guess we're gonna take another break. I guess I don't need to make another bag. That's probably good. And true. Look at he's walking up the top. Oh my God, they can walk up the whatchamahoots. Oh my God, look at he's walking. I don't think I've seen that before. What? They can climb, yes. I saw it in the code. Oh, Dell, that's awful. He was just like, going up to kill somebody up here. Oh, shit. All right, I got to take a break. Get up, stretch. Thanks for being here. We're actually going to do bees, I promise you. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I'm back. I wasn't in the kitchen eating dark chocolate. I don't know what you're talking about. The temperature difference from this room to just the hallway is like shocking. Thanks, Del. It is I have the fan. I bought a little fan at the beginning of the summer. About it's bladeless. it was in little. It was cheap. And I was like, you know what? This is perfect. It'll sit right underneath my desk. I have it running. It's warm in here. It's not as warm as it's been. But I mean, like, the window is open in the back. And so, like, cheap, love it. Yeah. It's funny because I was like, it's one of those times where, like, you're looking for something and you're like, this is kind of what I want. And I looked online and I was like, God damn. We talked about that. We talked about fans when I bought it. I was like, I don't want to spend a lot of money. And then I was just in the grocery store, like, right at the start of the season, and they had fans. They had this one. And I was like, oh my God, it's quiet. It's small, so it fits underneath the desk. And I usually have it on. I almost always have it on. I run hot. And then I drink hot liquids, which is not stupid. But I mean, it's like chilly out there. Like I walked out, I was like, ooh, burr. I mean, but chilly, like, relative to, like, where I live, right? Chilly to where I live. Chilly is great. Yeah, no complaints here. It's supposed to be, it's super nice, right? You know, it was 24 today, 25 tomorrow, 27 on Sunday. Just all good. All good. And then what I was saying right before the break is that I always take a break as the sun is coming up. I shouldn't have slept. I should have just waited and it would have been perfect. I would have come back from break and the sun would have been coming up, right? It's a cool 31 there, and I'm sure there's no humidity either, right? Sure, there's zero humidity. Not a touch of humidity to be seen. After a storm? Nah, none at all. Everything's completely soaked. Is it still raining? I don't know how fast it was moving. I mean, I was just reading news articles from overnight when I woke up this morning. I haven't read anything since then. We gotta do some ground manipulation here. We gotta do some fun terraforming, but we don't have to do a lot of it. And basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring this up at least to right here and then decide. Nope, actually it's dry and sunny at the moment. The day after a hurricane is usually lovely. Yeah, it just like moves out of the way and everything behind it's like, it's the calm after the storm. I guess, like, I always think like there's going to be a bunch of flooding and stuff, right? It pulls all the clouds with it. That's nice. All right, let's talk about how this is going to be. I think we should do it. Yeah, there's flooding in the river basin, especially with the high tide. Yeah, weren't they worried about like a high storm surge too? Like, I read some places like they were thinking 10 or 12 feet. If I live my whole life and never see a wall of water 10 feet high, I'll be fine. I'll be fine with that. Thank you. 10 to 15 storm surge, yeah. How long after the hurricane does the storm surge come in? All right, so I think we build it right up. I think we build it right up against the wall here. Where does it? It pushes the water ahead of it. Storm surge starts before the storm itself. Oh, this is what Drax knows about hurricanes. Boom. 10 to 15 feet. No thanks. Hard pass. All right, so we know this is... So I almost always lay stuff out in dirt because I don't... It's like easier for me to like see it. It's easier for me to see it, one, and then it's also easy to like go, no, that's just not going to work, and then take it out. I kind of want to come out here a little bit further. What's that in the water? Oh, that's a fern you just threw into the water, Drax. I'm like, is that some kind of weird sea creature? Hey, who's here? Well, it's got to be Jake, right? He's the only one on the server, Drax. Oh, Jarman's here too. Hi, Jarman. Hello there. Look at this outfit. Look at this blue outfit. Ah! Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, for making skeps. For making skeps. That's very nice. Yeah, I haven't even thought that far ahead yet. I would have to go out and I don't have a lot of cattails or whatchamahoozits. That would have gotten me to the point where I would have like a full stop. I actually probably have enough clay, but the cattail stuff, like I don't know if everyone else is like this, but like in the beginning, like that's your life, right? You're out there. Every time you see those cattails grow back, you're like, gotta cut more of those, gotta cut them down, gotta cut them down. And then like as you get farther along, you're like, you don't need them as much. And so you basically you need them to make skeps. And if you're like me, I'm not always pulling the skeps. So in the stream, and I figured you could use them, some materials. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Very nice. They said like 20 at some point. Don't know where that starts. That's 2 stories. 20 feet of water. That's basically, yeah, that's like 3 of me. What do you do when you see that? What would you, if you saw 20 feet of water coming at you, would you just be like, anybody got a cigarette? Swim? I think it's more like, yeah, because I'm talking about like, not if you're in the water, right? If you're in the water, okay. But if you were just like on land and you looked, thanks, Jarman. I do appreciate it. Oh crap, I forgot Dell's in Florida. Yikes. Yeah, Mega. If I was on land and I saw it coming, I'd be like, gosh, I hope I lived a good life. I hope I lived a good life. All right, well, we got skep stuff. How long has Jarman been standing? Jarman, how long were you out there before I noticed you? Awful. My head was down in the dirt here. You just showed up? Oh, wow, shit. You just showed up and I just happened to look at the map. Perfect timing. Yeah, that's not bad. What's it look like from up here? Too awful. And then we could do like a cool like window. I might actually like it to be here. We may have to come down here. How much dirt do we have? We got plenty, Drax. We got more dirt where that came from. Boop, boop, boop. I was telling Molly this morning, I was like, hey, last night I unlocked all the hard drive recipes in Satisfactory. And I pretty much got to the next tier And she's like, what? I'm like, I didn't do any of that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I didn't do any of that. Yeah, I'm never doing anything of that pushes us forward ever again. Boop, 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 boop. There's no way. There's no way I'm having that wrath on me. Thank you very much. Boop, 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 boom. Hold this duck. Yeah. You'll need it. Do you think that's gonna be the last hurricane for the season? I mean, you were saying it's late, right? I thought hurricane season went to November. Boop, boop, boom. Apparently, we maxed out wind at 70 miles per hour. That's enough. Yeah, no thanks. Or could I give you a witch? They float too. She's a witch! Burn her! If a piece of wood floats, what is that? That whole segment from Monty Python. Jesus Christ. Nah, I think there's another one brewing at the moment. Oh, of course. How many is this across? Of course, Drax. Gosh darn it. Why do witches burn? Because they're made of wood. And wood floats. So if a witch floats, if she floats, she's a witch. Insanity. And the crazy thing is, right, that like we laugh because we're like, oh, that's so funny, but like people are fucking stupid. I mean, those guys are geniuses when it comes to calling out the hypocrisy of the stupidity of humanity. There's that whole sequence in Life of Brian where all of them, like towards the beginning, right, where they're like sitting on this, they're sitting in the steps of something, or they're inside the Colosseum or whatever, and they're talking about like the different branches of the same religion. Oh my God. So basically, we're just gonna fill this. I was like gonna do it something crazy, and now I'm just making a really long building. Drax. I love how relevant their jokes are still. Yeah, because like we literally have been making the same. We really have been doing. We're just a cyclical culture, right? Nothing's changed in the last couple thousand, 10,000 years. We're still making bad decisions. We're still fighting ridiculous wars. I listen to the BBC's World News every day, usually. Wow, stepped away for a few to check outside and came back to a history, religion, and humor discussion? Yeah. Okay, everybody, Ravi's out. Let's talk some funny shit. When I did Latin at uni, they used the life of Brian as a teachable example. Seriously? That's awesome. Yeah, I was listening to the World News today, as I do every day. And I read a bunch when I wake up in the morning. And then I usually at some point, usually when I'm walking or when I'm working out, I'll be listening to that podcast. It's 30 minutes. It's produced by the BBC a couple times a day. And it's basically touches on everything that's going on, right? Like there's not a lot of newscasts that do what they do, right? From all over the world, right? Like if you listen to American newscasts, right? Like it's basically just like, here's what's happening in America. So, and there's American news in there because, superpower and what have you. How's the weather for you up there, Ravi? Yeah, how's the weather? Yeah. Yeah, you're going to hear about stuff that you don't hear about in normal newscasts, right? And so Netanyahu was talking at the UN today. They were talking about the war. They were talking about the two wars, right? The two wars that are like the two wars that I think at any other time in history would have already led to a world war, but still may lead to a world war, by the way, right? There's still a really good chance that somehow this leads to a world war. Both places, right? The Russians don't seem to want to stop attacking Ukraine. And the Israelis seem to not give a shit, and they're going to do whatever the fuck they want. So it's insane. It's insane. Both places are super stable, right? So was windy, but we're okay. Just was outside taking a photo of a tree that fell the common area behind our house so that the HOA property manager will come clear it. It missed our fence by a bit, but we got a small branch in our backyard. Ravi, I guess I don't know where you are in the world. Or maybe you've told me and I've forgotten. And if you don't want to say, you don't have to. Obviously somewhere where it's stormy. So somewhere on the eastern seaboard or the eastern part of the United States, right? Southeast USA. Yeah, that's all you get here on the interwebs. No, I'm totally fine. Yeah. I don't like to ask people. I try not to ask people those kind of questions because if you're not comfortable telling me, like, I don't want to put you on the spot. And I think for everyone in here, like, if I ask a question and you're like, I'm not going to tell you, I will not be offended at all. And I totally get it. I'm constantly trying not to dox myself, which is very hard. Very hard. We live in such a fun, cool place, but I can't talk about like half the shit that's going on because then it'll be very clear where I am, like exactly where I am. And I love you all, but I don't think I need you showing up at my house. It is so hard. Yeah, it is so hard. You, Del, last night you showed you showed your phone and the weather map, and I was like, I hope that wasn't pinpointed anywhere near your home. I think it was just a general area map. Looks up fun shit in Portugal. Yeah. I mean, Lisbon's a big place, so it's a big place. Wait, I know where you live. Yeah, Del, you know where we live. Oh. I think you know where I live and you know where my parents live. Haven't you sent I think you sent something to my parents' house. Shift Show on YouTube. What a great name. Oh man. Change the F to a T. Hello, what version? I'm playing 1.19. I haven't played 1.20 yet. I'm playing on a server, and most servers are not going to support the new version because it's so like it's really it's not stable yet. So we're on the main branch version. I am going to play the new version though. I don't know when the fuck I think I'm going to do that, but I'm going to. I'd love to visit Portugal someday. Been to several countries all around there, but never there. It's beautiful. Worth a trip. I highly recommend coming in the month of September because it's maybe the best month. It might be one of the best months. It's dry. It's not too hot. So good. Yeah, September's just solid. I've deleted VODs because I did oopsies. Yeah, I don't know. I think Molly's called me out a couple times, but I haven't done anything that's like pinpointed where I live. Come close. No offense, but if I were in Portugal, I'd probably find other things to do than hang out in front of your house. I would hope so, Mega. I would hope so. I mean, if you end up in Lisbon, I'll send you a couple of places you should go. You waiting for the stable version? Yeah, absolutely. The people who host our server won't. I tried to get them to update it the last time from right when they were like right towards the end of 1.19, like when it was really stable. right before it got released. I tried to get them to update the server and they just wouldn't do it. So their policy is, and it's a smart policy to have because then they have to support it, right? Is they're not going to update until the main branch updates. So it's totally fine. I'm happy to play. It's so unstable right now that like I don't need that in my life. I can wait. I can wait a couple more months. I'll play enough of it to make up for it. I'd stand in the street and yell naughty words outside your windows. Though if you stood in the street, you'd get hit by a car. It's really busy out there. And actually, you would think like in a lot of countries, you'd be like, someone would be like, oh, but I mean, there's so many Americans that they'd just be like, there's another crazy American yelling in the street again. Last night I had a Steam pop up with my full name on it. Was so glad I no longer screen cap and use game capture function. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I use the game capture because then it's just like anything else shows up and it's just this. Boom, boom, boom. Not stand in front of the door with a stack of signs sharing your feelings. Yeah, just like or maybe just like a radio over your head playing music. What's added in the new update, Dredge? Like an epic pile of things is coming in 1.2. Really good stuff. I think the standout stuff is there's going to be mounts for the first time. And on those mounts, you can store things. They just released a patch yesterday where you can put a medallion on the mount and then it'll show on the map and you can recall the mount. You can claim the mount. You can only claim one. They redid boats, so there's like real big boats now. They're adding another dungeon, so basically another like area to big area to loot. New ruins, so this is gonna be like the exploration patch, right? So it's basically like they want you to go out and explore, and so they're providing a couple of things that make that happen, right? Ships so you can go far, and mounts so you can go even farther. It looks quite amazing. They've redone some of the engine work. Like it's going to be just as big as 1.9, if not bigger. It's going to be great. I'm really looking forward to it. Display capture makes me nervous. Yeah. Yeah, that's why display capture is great because then you don't have to do what I do at the very beginning of every stream, right? Which is go in and tell the game capture which game I'm playing. But game capture is safe. Super safe. I'm not going to capture. And then I've been doing streams where I've been streaming on Discord when I'm editing video and doing voiceover work and stuff like that. But I have that set now too, so it's only capturing one screen, and I make sure that whatever's on that screen is safe. Safe. Boop boop boom. Well, the current reactivity is high, but yet there are no drifters. What the fuck is that about? Do. Boo. Should we try to do... They're all up by my place? Oh, good, Jake. Thank you. Thank you for taking them off my plate. I really do appreciate that. That's the kind of friendship I'm looking for. Someone who says, you know what, Drax? Let me get those drifters for you. Let me bring them to my house. What do we think? What do we think? We take this one out. Oh. There's so many. There's like none here. It's so weird. Do. Was that a resub? Hard. Hi. Thank you. We gotta wait for the talking. Let's see if it actually... I didn't change the timer.
And here for many more.
Party face and here for many more. All right, thanks so much. Thank you for the resub. Thanks for 2 months. Amazing having you here. I appreciate the support. You know, if you sub to the channel, you get some really amazing emotes like this one. And you also don't have to watch commercials if you're on the Twitch side. Hello. And that is not bees. Stu, in one of my videos I made today, I referenced you. I didn't say your name, but I said, Stu, I said, I want it to be very clear that I have achieved my goal in this video, and you know who you are. I'm working on bees. Stu, I'm working on bees. I still got many hours left in this video. Stu, thanks for sharing your thoughts on RimWorld. I am so surprised that you're beating RimWorld and you don't have like a huge wall network. Hot molds will shatter if exposed to water. Boo. I like that, Mega. I like the change. Anytime they can make this game harder, I'm in. I'm in. Just got 2 temporal gears, so totally worth the hassle. Yeah, Jake, for sure. I killed a bunch the other day and I got nothing. Weird, it didn't pop up when I first came in today. That is weird. That is weird. Hold on a second. Whew. All right. Muted Kitty 747. Great name. Welcome in. Why 747? You don't have to say why. That's 110 millitors was the biggest challenge, but we won. I just don't like if I had 110 millitors without my like patented Drax can't die. I think I lean on that too hard personally. I kind of want to go. Oh, Drax. I kind of want to fall all the way down here. I can't. I don't think I've ever had 110 millitors. Boo, 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 boo. This seems like Drax goes down a long hallway here and doesn't come back. But maybe not. All right. And then maybe we just go like burp, 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 burp. This is a big, that's a big bee enclosure, Drax. But I wanted to double down, so. All right. And then we put some glass into here. We'll make it out of wood. And then we'll just slowly, all of the bottom stuff will be flowers, not these god-awful. I've slowly been removing all of the gifts you gave me, Stu. Thank you for that, by the way. Oh my god, I just threw my... instead of throwing the fern, I threw my hammer. Thankfully, I noticed I threw the hammer. I'm pretty sure that's what happened to my bag. I think I threw the bag instead of putting it in the box earlier. Oh, it looks like we're about to starve out again. So I needed to throw the hammer anyway. That brought me back here to eat. I've thrown so many things away without noticing. I mean, me too, Stu. Me too, absolutely. I think in this latest version of my storage area, I've thrown the most away. It's something about the way I built this that like I don't end up putting it in the chest or something, and I ends up dropping. It's either that or there's something right here that's eating stuff. But I don't want to blame the game. I think we all know who's at fault here. All right, there's no possible way that we're going to have enough of these debarked things to do what needs to be done. So we need to... Jarman, just like hanging out. Thanks for the flowers. I appreciate it. I still think your outfit is some of the best. That blue is amazing. So I don't know. We're gonna tear down. We're gonna go once the sun's up. We'll go cut down that forest. Boop, 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 boop. I'm committing to this because these are not going to be fun to pull out of here if I screw this up, right? And we have a ton of glass. We've got glass sitting in the I burned off a bunch of glass that I thought I was going to use in the lighthouse and I didn't end up using. So use some glass. Later, everyone. See you, German. Thanks for the crates. Yeah, our server's been going long enough now that basically everyone that's playing, right, is like what you're doing. Most everyone's like achieved, most everyone's gotten steel and achieved what they're going to achieve, and they've built some amazing things. And so what I've learned about the community service is you get to a certain point and you're like, you kind of done everything. So you're just kind of waiting to decide like what's next. And usually just needs a refresh, right? I'm just back from the pub. Mates took me for a drink and paid, as we may move into a house next Friday, though I won't be happy until I have the keys. Yeah, right. Nice of them to pay. What kind of beer did you have? Please share, because I would like some beer. Boom, boom, boom. I haven't been inside of a bar in a long time. In a very long time. Do-do-do. Usually when I go get a beer these days, there's a couple of places that are outdoors, right? Which, because it's so nice here. It's so nice to be able to sit outside and have a beer, right? So there's one close to my house that I like. It's basically just like an outdoor kiosk kind of thing, like a European outdoor, not like an American kiosk. I don't know how to explain it, but it's super nice, and you can get beers and you can sit outside in the sun, a bunch of grass and stuff. And then there's a couple that are like on the bigger streets that are just kind of fun to watch people. It's like people watching. Boop, boop, boop. Witherspoon's a terrible chain pub. Bud Light. You did not have Bud Light. You did not have Bud Light. I'm really more interested in early game survival and progression than building. Looking forward to having more to do after the archive. Yeah, I think that's Andy. That's sort of me too, right? I am. Molly keeps telling me I'm a good builder, but I like the survival part of it, and the early game stuff to start is my favorite part, and that's why I like doing the challenges so much, because like, it's basically just the start of the game over and over and over again, trying to like I've gotten so much better at it, and it's just fun to do. But I also like, there's also, especially for streaming, like I've enjoyed these Friday streams where I can just like pick something and then try to knock it out, right? Even if it takes, 16 weeks, Drax. Boom, boom, boom. I get to flex the creativity, and also, one of the great things about this game is that it fits the criteria of like play at your own pace, right? Do whatever you want to do. I did 8 pints. Stu, how are you talking? If I did 8 pints, you'd have to pick me up off the goddamn ground. I was there. Yeah, Oktoberfest is going on right now. I went to Oktoberfest a couple of years ago. Bucket list item, man. It was amazing. It was amazing. I was living in Denmark and took the flight down, and one of my good friends invited me, and it was so much fun. But I've seen a couple of videos from people who were there, and that beer fucks you up, man. That was 2 days of like not knowing what my name was. I had 8 pints. Bud Light is mostly water. Well, Bud Light is made mostly. Yeah, I guess you're right. Wait, if you really did drink Bud Light, 1, I'm sorry, and 2, yeah, I mean, I could drink probably. I could drink Bud Light. Bud Light. I had a Budweiser. When I was in Denmark, I was in a bar and someone brought me a Budweiser. They're like, we ordered you an American beer. I was like, why the fuck would you do that? I was like, thank you. No, thank you. Wings Fest is superior. The Munich Festival is exactly the same as Oktoberfest, but without the Brits and the Americans. I mean, Oktoberfest was just Americans. I everywhere I went in Munich, it was basically just all Americans. I mean, it was good for me because like I'd always kind of wanted to do it, one, but it was really good for me because two of my very best friends were there, and so I got to hang out with both of them and just drink and be stupid. So I think if I'm gonna look back on that trip, right, like that's the highlight. Good stories came out of there, like such an amazing time. It was just fun. Just fun. It's good to be with those guys. You know, there's not a lot of people on the planet, right, that you can, you know, truly be yourself with, and like those two guys are it. And one of those guys is the guys I'm going to see in America. That's the guy whose birthday party I'm going to. My mother-in-law lived in Munich for 4 years for work, so we visited loads. I love that city. Yeah, it's a cool place. It's a cool place. All right, let's bring the road. This is part of the land that was brought up. None of this was here. I brought it up and taken it down a number of times. Do we have? No. Do you think we have road? You got path made? Not a chance. Not a chance. Oh, 24. Holy shit. How many nails do we have? 1. T-World, hi. Well, hi over there on YouTube. How are you, man? Good to see you. What's going on? How's your day? What's for Friday? What do you guys got going on this weekend? Did it just stop playing? We're gonna need more nails to build a proper big door. I kind of want to put another one of those high doors on there. What are they called? 6x12s, 12x4s, 3x6s. A 3 tall door is what it's called, Drax. That's a solid door. It just needs 1 nail. So we need 2. We need 2 nails. Good car repair trip. Saturday football game. Car repair trip sounds like a blast. The football game should be good. There's only a few of those games left, right? Just a handful, 2, 3 maybe. Maybe no nails? I thought there was 1 nail, but I could be thinking of the other save. Definitely no nails in here. So we need to make some nails for the door. 2 home games? Yep. Almost done. Almost done. Should we do... Yeah, I mean, we have so much blocked glass. It just makes sense to do that. Blocked glass. We need some nails. We knew that was going to happen. I think there's copper in a crucible in there. We just need to pour it. But maybe not. Maybe there's enough. Yeah. All right. So we did like a little... Yeah. Like a little bit of a bend here that later when I'm putting the roof on, I'm going to hate myself for, but cool. And honestly, we should probably just make this glass, right? We're in 2nd place in our division. Yeah, I saw that they're having a good year. Winning the USL. That'd be something for a club of that size. Just so we can like look out on the water. What am I gonna do the floor in? Maybe we'll do the... Well, the floor is gonna be grass because it's gonna be flowers. There were flowers everywhere. Let's see what kind of flowers we brought. Heather is not bad actually. This bee sanctuary sponsored by Jarman. That doesn't look too bad, actually. What other ones? He brought these tall ones that I don't necessarily... They're not always my favorite. Oh, but actually that's not too bad because they're nice and small. Maybe we... I thought they were the other tall ones. I thought they were the other tall ones. They're pretty. Maybe not in front of the glass. Maybe not in front of the glass. Oh, oh. Yeah, those are nice and short. Do. I mean, it's not to say what kind of flowers did I had to get flowers. I had to go. Where the hell did he get flowers from? I had to go. Every one of these flowers is from the mainland. I had to travel by boat, and I had to scour the entire area just because there's no flowers on my island because it's so hot here. This is a flower-free zone, Drax. This is a flower-free zone. I guess we'll do that. Boo, 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 boo. Wait, what is this? Hi. I know what you're asking, Drax. How are you going to light this? I don't... Probably lanterns, right? And then we need to build in this place where the bees... And maybe it's like in this corner. Maybe it's in this corner where the bees always live, right? Where like the do not destroy these beehives are. I didn't really... We could put something in the middle of the room. Might be worth it. Do a little chiseling. A little chiseling. Do. Hold on. We stop everything, Drax. While the sun is up, you need to go cut down half a forest. What? The sun is up, and the rain is here. Do. We need all these trees. We need all these trees. Drax, you left the door open? Put that in there. Just put this in here. We got one half of an axe. Do we have another one on this wall? Tell me what we do. We have another one. We got another one. Let me guess. It's like almost dead. It's full. I love it. Hi, I need all the trees. So, what are you guys doing? I heard you like cutting trees down. Do. All right, we're gonna get some seeds. I can feel it. We're gonna get some seeds. I know it. I mean, there's enough of these trees back here that we could potentially do it all in debarkedness. Cool, so we're not gonna get one seed? I mean, I guess I could chop the leaves off. Oh yeah, we got three. Boom, 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 boom. We got four. Oh, maybe that last tree was holding all of the... That's an oak tree. I don't want oak trees. One of the reasons I built that glass tunnel to the island is so that it has redwoods. The other was I was bored. That glass tunnel is pretty impressive. It reminds me of a tunnel I built in Minecraft. I used to do the same thing. I'd build these really long underground water tunnels. Except for I'd have minecart tracks running down the middle of them. Boop, boop, boom. Yo, Drex, good evening. How you doing? Hey, Alter, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Friday? Bees are coming along. We've got the basic outline for them, and now we're just we're gonna get some of this wood to finish it out. And then Jarman brought us pretty much what we need to build skeps, so that's gonna save us a little bit of time. Oh, that's interesting, Drax. Way to go. Oh, there's actually resin in there. Will that still pull resin with just like two things if there's not a tree anymore? I mean, so it's just not gonna give us seeds? Come on, game. Come on, game. Doing good. Just got home from an event and I should pop in and say hi. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You got anything exciting happening this weekend? This weekend? So far we got those 4 seeds and that's it. Oh, maybe there's no. Ah! It's like shearing off the top of these. Did we? Not one seed. Game? Come on. You're going to a birthday this weekend? Oh, that's fun. Good time. Good time. Boop, 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 boop. What, we just cut down like six, 7 trees, not like one seed coming out of there? I don't know that we need any more, but... Oh, I got one. I got 1 seed right there. Do-do-do. Oh, hoovering it up. Oh, there's another one. Maybe we missed another one here? No, I don't think so. All right, not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Did I start another charcoal pit over here? I think I did. Hey, we did. Do-do-do. Why are you breaking so many trees? Because I'm using it to build this bee enclosure. I'm using debarked acacia, so I need a bunch of trees. Can never have enough trees. I mean, I planted all those trees. That's not those weren't just there. That entire forest on that hill is me planting trees, cutting and planting trees. Basically, there wasn't a lot of trees near where I decided to build the house, and so I used that bit for this. I wanted to have a small forest growing so when I needed to make coal, I didn't have to run to the other side of the map to cut down trees. Boom, boom. You can debark logs. Yeah. It's a bit of a process, but it's fun. Boom, 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 boom. I'll show you. Show you here in a minute. Show you here in a minute. Do. Should we put this in here so we don't forget? Yeah, there's 700 copper there. Is there... we gotta make nails. Need to make as many as possible. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, this is what it looks like. Debarked acacia. And if you can debark you can debark any pieces of wood. Make a silver ant. No. I don't have that much silver. Yeah, to debark, you just need a piece of wood, obviously, and then an axe and a hammer. And then you can it's 1 for 1, so it just debarks 1 for 1. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I mean, I think the wood takes on a different look, and this is another borrowed. I mean, I always knew you could debark. I debarked a bunch of birch in the last build, but I was just in Fluffy's house, and he has a bunch of debarked stuff in there, and so I was like, you know what? Let's make this out of debarked wood. May need to start a couple of burners of glass here. I need to start a couple burners of glass. This will be tricky. This is going to be tricky. It's going to be 3 high drags. So, are you ready for that, or? Boo, boo, boo. Uh, cool. Oh, it's coming together nicely. It's coming together nicely. Do we want to keep this or not keep this? Do we want to keep this or not keep this? We could do that, and we could. Boom, 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 boom. Little light accent there. Do, do, do. Cannot believe another hour went by. Maybe if you weren't gabbing so much, Drax. Mm-mm. All right. Yeah, maybe, I think what we'll do is we'll put the bee hives that we don't destroy against this wall right here. We'll put little ledges. We'll make it look like they're sitting on a ledge. I miss Fluffy's house. Well, there's a teleporter now at Jarman's. It's pretty cool. He's got some of the A-frame stuff like you've got. Stu, it's like the most like it's one of the more like it's a lot like yours in terms of like it's just a natural build built into like the area, right? It's not like mine where it's like there's a building here, right? Like there's easily like it's kind of built into the ground and pathways kind of go through and like it's a bit of a maze. Kind of cool. You two have kind of similar build styles. All right. As the sun sets, perfect time for this. Sounds fantastic. It was quite nice actually. Quite nice actually. So we're gonna heat that up, and then let's put in. We got 7 of these. Yeah, because that's what we want to do. Because there's 700 copper left in here. 700 copper left in here. What should we stare at during the break? Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boom, boom, boom. All right, you've wasted. You haven't wasted. You spent another wonderful hour with yours truly. Get up and stretch. I'm not joking. Get up and stretch. It'll feel good. Your legs won't hurt as bad. Your butt will feel relief. I'm going to get up and do the same. I already made a cup of tea, so I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to walk around in the kitchen. Maybe just like mill around in there for a minute. Thanks for hanging out with me. At least another hour of vintage story. We're gonna finish this or come really damn close to getting it there. Come back and we're gonna make some doors. All right. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back. It's dark. It's dark. Sure, we're perfectly safe. Well, it says it's calm here now. It says it's calm. All right, let's make some nails. Let's like start this and we'll grab some food. Boo. Been so long. Like I haven't like I haven't mined anything in such a long time. I'm okay with calm. Okay with calm. We're literally like living on the generosity of Jarman right now. You know, I know we don't, I ran out of, oh. Was that a wolf? Could it be? Sounds like Stu Jr.'s pissed. Get me out of here, Drax, you son of a bitch. Contains solidified. Solidified. Molten. All right, best sound in the game. Are you ready? Best sound in the game. I just realized we're gonna have to like make these nails. Nails are not nails are not on my list of favorite things to make. Another update in 1.2 or 1.2 is that crucibles will maintain the color when they're hot. So if you normally you just like you put it on the ground and then it just goes back to this color, but now it'll actually be like if it's orange, it'll be orange. It'll slowly cool. The color will slowly cool, and that's really cool. Really cool. Probably don't need to be burning that. There's a bunch of stuff in that update that is fun. Boop, 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 boom. Can we get rid of this axe by debarking some more of these? Oh, Drax, you didn't want to make... I just made... Yeah, we got some firewood. Got some firewood, Drax. There we go. Isn't there like some firewood in here? Yeah. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Is it all of... I think there might be some of these in a box, too. Right, let's fire some more glass. Like this. 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 next to the wolf. He sounds so unhappy. You're right. He is just being like fed with anger. That's how you turn to the dark side, so I've been told. Hi, Potato. How you doing over there on YouTube? What's going on? Welcome. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. We are upgrading our bees today, and slowly but surely. It's dark right now, so we're firing some more glass, and we're gonna make some nails, even though I'm not so excited about that. What are you up to? Boop, 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 boop. Bloomery. I hope I read some more. I read the latest patch notes and it was talking more about that new pit kiln thing, the big one in 1.2. And was it Op? I think Op was saying like it's going to be like more of a late game thing. And like, I wish it wasn't. I wish it was sort of a mid game thing. We got 11 of these. We got a random piece of wood. Drax had accidentally picked it out of there. How are we doing here? Are we cool? 100 units, soft. Like lukewarm tea from the last break. Nothing like a little lukewarm tea. Ba-bum. I wasn't going to wear my Hawaiian shirt today because I was like, well, you know, it's not as warm, but like, I'm glad I did. It's hot in here. It's hot in here. I thought of one more tip for RimWorld. Get and breed muffalos, bison or camel. Brilliant for trade caravans, transporting steel from long-range scans. Yeah, I've got, I would agree. I've got a couple of muffalos, or I had a couple of muffalos in that last run. And they can carry like an epic amount of stuff. And I'd always take 2 of them with me whenever I was doing trades. That's a hot tip. It's a hot tip. It's a solid tip. Are you ready to make some nails? I don't know what else we can do. Am I playing with any mods? Nightwolf, I am. If you do exclamation mods, it should run them for you. Tell you which they are. I take 5 minimum animals when trading. Wow. I just had a couple. Basically, they're pretty straightforward. If you have any questions, let me know. That's almost all of them. They might be missing one or two, but that's what was there at launch. I think we've added a couple since then when we launched the server back beginning of the summer. Boo, 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 boo. Play with most of those, yeah. They're pretty standard. Nothing zany. That's probably the most mods we've ever played with on the server. Yeah, I love X skills too, and I feel like I miss it when I'm playing without it. I miss just like the little fun things you can do. Speaking of that, increase your health by 10%, an additional 2% for each level you survive. This just seems like healing items. You heal additional 50% over 30 seconds. I would love to play with the magic mod that the V something guy has built. It adds like wands and stuff. I don't know this one, Stu. Oh, I can make myself glow. That's a good one. Then you don't have to carry a lamp anymore. I had that in the last one. Huge stomach. I don't know. I feel like this might be better just for survivability. I don't think there's any other points in here that I haven't done. Maybe. That one's good. Digging, forestry, mining, processing, pottery, cooking. No, it looks like we're good. Yeah, X skills is great. It's great. If you're not, there's another one that there's another skill one that I bookmarked. What's it called? That someone's like, it's better than X skills. I was like, that's a fucking bold statement. It's called, it's called Level Up. Someone told me this one was good too. I don't know if anyone's seen this one. Rituals, you say? Evil Laugh? Is that what it's called, Mega? Rituals? Yeah, I've heard of it, but I haven't tried it. I haven't either. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, it's hard to give up X skills when it works so well and it's being updated and like it's tied in, like it works well with the other mods, right? Like, like the last thing I wanted, like, I like it. So unless the other one's gonna, and I looked at the other one and it basically offers the same thing. So basically offers the same thing. I mean, we have more glass. Are these guys done? Are you done? Hardening. All right. Since we're here, it's nighttime and we've got the time, do we just make like an epic pile of nails? I mean, as you can probably tell by my voice, I'm super excited to do this, but future Drax will thank past Drax for making so many nails, right? Right? He will. He will. He will thank me. Boom, boom, boom. And now we've got a whopping 4 copper bars. Ooh. Oh, I just got what you should make silver nails. Who was it was Dell that was making silver nails the last time. Dell's like, I had so much silver, I had to use it for everything. You know, if you get X skills high enough, your health hammer makes pretty much anything, including nails, picks, etc. Yes, but Stu, I haven't put the time in. I haven't put the time in. Where is that? Under processing? Metalworking? Mm-mm. Automated smithing. Your health hammers can now work items with up to one or layer. Wow. Is that what you're talking about? I've never looked through these. Including nails, Drax. Including nails. Yep, that one looks awesome. That I guess, yeah, it gives you like a bit of a goal, right? Like you got to get there. All right, let's do this. Do 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 do. Did I need to do 2 for 8, or did I just fuck that up? Well, I did. Just copper. Just copper. Is the mod that I was on about Rustbound Magic. And it's like, I'm gonna go. Let me look at it. I can't look at it now though. I can't look at it now. I can't do anything now. All I can do is hit stuff with a hammer. And hit it poorly. I like X-Skills too, but I don't think I noticed the automated hammer. I mean, you gotta get through there. Nails are easier from plates. I'm not here to, Jake, I'm not here to make things easier. I'm here to complain about things being hard. Do, 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 do. I don't think I'm gonna. In that case, you're doing great. Drax, you're knocking it out of the park, man. Holy shit. So wait, you make a plate from the Hellhammer, and then you take that plate and you tell it you want to make nails, and then you just remove the areas instead of moving the bits around? I don't think I've ever done it that way. And partially because I probably didn't know I could do it that way, right? Like most things in this game. Bo, bo, bo. I do. You know what else I miss is that like I have the one that like gives you back stuff after you're done with this, and like when I'm not playing with X skills, I'm always like, "Hey, where's my stuff? Why didn't I get anything back? I did the thing. Hey, I have the one that like sometimes you can hit it and it gives you, it just finishes the recipe for you. That's my favorite one. It always spooks me out too because I'm like, oh my God, did I fuck it up? And I'm like, no, it just finished it for you. When you have the X skills, you just add the bars, tell it what to do, and it makes it. You duplicate. With duplicator, you can get 2 too, and that's nice. That's nice. I don't feel like I want to make 8 more, but I guess. I mean, given how many nails I use, I'm never gonna need nails again, right? Yep. Having a wolf inside the house is such a throw because like now I'm beginning to not fear that noise because I'm like, oh, that's just Stu Jr. in the corner over there, right? That's gonna be detrimental to me later. There's actually gonna be a wolf outside one day and he's gonna eat me. He's gonna eat me. I think we might plan this just right to finish our like indoor work as the sun is coming up. That's not what you wanted to do, Drax. That's not what you wanted to do. Is it? Is it? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, those are, there are also mods for that. Nice that Xgo removes the need for about a dozen mods. Yeah. It removes the needs for about a dozen mods and then gives you like, gives you a whole nother like list of things. You're like, okay, well, let's try to get these points in here, right? And then on the server, I have it I have it turned off so you don't have to. You can unlearn them if you can learn them and unlearn them without like having to get drunk or anything. Which I don't know. Like maybe some people are like, Drax, why is that turned off? But no one said anything because I'm guessing everyone's happy about that. Boom, boom. Partially because like if you try out one and you don't like it, I want to be able to take it off and try another one. Do 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 do. Well, the next time I make nails, I'm definitely gonna make a plate first. I mean, although this has been quite fun. Although that could be the second best noise in this game. Boop, boop, boop. All right, cool. Good times. Good times, good times. Do we just make, I guess we make an acacia door? Do we have? Yeah, we do. What is it like? Something like this or something? Yeah, yeah. 3 tall door. No Drax. Acacia planks here. What do we do with the saw? Do we hang the saw back up outside? Blast, Drax. Blast! Why would you do such a thing? Do, 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 do. Wait, did I miss it? It's right there, Drax. Right there. I was probably looking at it right. Bo 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 bo. All right. Do 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 do. Nice. 14. 14 nails ready to go. Throw whatever you got at me. I'm ready for it. Do 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 do. Get a little light on these doors, Drax. Get a little light. There you go. Ooh. Why did it take me so long to make these cool doors? It's too spooky in there right now. I'm gonna... Hi, Del. Cool doors. Boom, 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 boom. Let's take a look. Comic. Let's copy that. Paste this in here. Rust bound, what have you. I don't know that oops. I don't know that I've ever seen this one. Oh, it's cool. Yep, she didn't blow away, not this time. Follow. Last updated June 11th, so it's been updated recently. Rustbound Magic is a mod that aims to add magic to Vengeance Story. The concept of magic is tied to the force known as the Rust. Let the rust flow through you! Originated by the mysterious realm known as the Rust World. Once a player peers beyond the veil into the overworld void. Wow, it's like a whole thing. Is this one by Vise? Yes. Stu's just sharing it with us. It's really cool. Roadmap updated 6/11/24. New mod flow and core design. Unlock magic like normal. Make new type of makeshift staff. Holy shit. I mean, this is a huge mod. It looks fun. Wow. Yeah, you're looking for a fun one, I hit follow on that one. I'll track it. Keep it in mind. Have you ever played with that one, Del? Ever messed around with the magic? Have you ever messed around with the magic? Is that the sun coming up? Sun will come up. Is that someone throwing something at me? Someone want to fight? You want to fight me? Come on. You like to throw rocks, huh? Me too. Come on, big money, nothing. I stumbled across it as I wandered into the stream once, and he was building part of it. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Got all the wrong things here, Drax. Need to get back up there. How? Oh, that didn't work. Do 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 do. I haven't. It looks interesting, but not sure it's my cup of tea. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I can make rabbits throw rocks. Del, how is the boo server going? The moo boo. That cavern you were in last night, before I went to bed, was gigantic. It was a gigantor. I'm not sure I've seen one that big. We can't make it rabbits throw rocks. We had to turn the cow spawn down. It's a bit much. Yeah, they're super aggressive too, right? I don't like those cows. I do not like them at all. I do not like cows. I do not like cows. I am. Boo, 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 boo. All right, we're gonna need to make a flat roof in here, which is gonna be, should be a lot of fun. At least we've put the work in to get the loot. True? It's funny though. It is funny. I mean, it is funny. I just don't like, I don't like the art side of the cows. I just think it's like kind of, well, it'd be so much better if they actually looked like cows. What would be even better is if you could get them to make, if you could change the art style of the cow and make it have a pumpkin head. All right, now the hard part. If we... Oh, hello, man. You're doing it. If this is the roof, and it'll be interesting to see if, like, you could probably do that. I mean, I know somebody who's a master coder. Maybe they could help. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, no, I'm talking about you, Del. I've been watching you do the coding thing, and you really... How's he getting the skep to hang on the roof? I didn't ask that question. Should we look? Fence post? I just tried to slide again. It doesn't work. The sliding doesn't work. Can we jump over that fence? Ha! Oh my god, I totally just did. I totally jumped over it. Yeah, uninstall, right? The good news is we can just go look. The bad news is I don't know where it is in here. And this isn't like the easiest place in the world to find your way around in. Exit access to the bottom, forage access to the top. He's redone some signage in here since I was in here the last time because he was like, Drax got his ass lost. This place is insane. Place is just insane.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
My name is Peter. My friends call me Pete. Hi, Space. How are you? So they're not attached to the roof. So he's putting a piece of dirt down. He's putting a piece of dirt down and then placing them and then taking the dirt out. Let's fall in love. I'm doing good. Going to college? Yeah, this place is huge. Going to college? Good for you. Get that education on. What are you thinking of becoming when you grow up? Astronaut? Firefighter? Doctor? Do tell. No pressure, though. You don't have to tell us yet. You can tell us in 4 to 6 years if you want. Yeah. Jarman's place is, not only is it huge, Dell, but it's built into a giant mountain. It's impressive. It's one of the more impressive builds I've seen in this game. A fish hatchery technician. I love everything about that. I don't know anything about it, but I love everything about it. Wait, can't we do... There's blueprints. I just tried to slide again. Can we get a sliding mod? Do drop some blueprints. I just wanted to see if it was one of the ones, but it's not. It's not. All right. So, in other words, it's going to be like this. Yeah. So it doesn't matter what we make the roof out of. We can make the roof out of glass. But I think we'll put a proper roof on it. Just need to decide what that proper roof is going to look like. I want to bring back 50 to 80 pound size Chinook salmon. I think that seems like a big fish. I know about this. I know about as much about fish as I know about trees. I don't know a lot about the natural world. I am a product of big U.S. cities. Big cities with lots of... If you ask me about concrete, I don't know anything about that either. Should we build a skep to test? 1.3 to 1.8 meters long. That's fucking huge. But that's like a fish my size. Wait, there are salmon that are that big? Where? If I was like swimming, this is why I don't swim in lakes and rivers. If I was swimming in something like that and I saw a fish that size, I'd be like, all right, I gotta nope the fuck out of here. And I'm out. Thanks for coming by. I don't know what to do here. Kind of want to maybe it's not for a lack of resources for the first time ever either. Is weird. All right, and then I guess we'll make the roof out of partial glass. Maybe we do. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we'll put like. I don't think I have the ability to, I don't know that I have the ability to make red tiles. I'm sure I do. British Columbia, Alaska, South America, Chile, Argentina, and New Zealand. Del, you ever seen a salmon that's 1.8 meters long? I've been to British Columbia. Not been to Alaska. You haven't? Well, supposedly there's some big salmon there. Some big salmon. Talk to me about tiles. Roof tiles? Roof tiles? Tiles? Roof? Not familiar with the fish in New Zealand, except the ones I could get to eat at the fish and chip shop. Yeah. That's a pretty good career. I'm from British Columbia, and salmon is important for a lot of people here. I mean, if you like fish, it seems like the perfect career, right? Red fire clay shingles. Washington used to get that size as well. Have you always been interested in fish? Is it something you've always wanted to do? I always feel like I'm like always a little bit jealous. I never really knew what I wanted to do, and maybe I'm still searching, but people who are like, this is what I want to do, and they go and do it, and then they love it. Like, got to be very like happy. I mean, there are ways to go yet, but I guess we could make raw red clay shingles. And then we can make a red roof for this building. But that still means we are going to have to put the roof in, which I think we're going to do like this. Yes, I'm actually going to start helping get Chinook salmon back into the Upper Columbia River. I'm guessing that's not what I think it is, which is like, okay, guys, come on in, let's go. It's more like you have to get them from somewhere else and then reintroduce them because they've been either overfished or polluted out of the water. I think you want to do what a lot of us who don't know what we want to do, which is just chill, relax, and do activities that don't earn money. That's basically like 50% of my life. Do activities that don't earn money. But like I was reminded recently, I did video podcasting for a number of years when it first started, years and years ago. And someone said, I've never seen someone work so hard and do such an amazing job and absolutely make no fucking money. I'm very good at like working myself to the bone for no money. I always joke that like the creatives in the world, but I guess I am that creative. Like I want to do creative things. I am a creative person and I don't make any money. Huh? There are a lot of dams along the Columbia River that stop salmon. And they've been working on making fish ladders or taking out dams to help the fish get back to the traditional spawning grounds. So yeah, this is when we built dams without thinking about how it like would destroy the wildlife and then destroy like people's livelihoods. I would be the ultimate bed tester. There are people out there, Stu, that test beds. The dam cut any travel for salmon. And they dammed it because they wanted water, or is there a hydro in there as well? Mainly hydro, makes sense. Do 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 do. I was thinking like I want to make this out of glass or do something fun, but honestly, like if we're gonna put a shingled roof on it, the shingled roof's just gonna go around one. Man, let's do this anyway. If we pull it out, we pull it out, right? Hydropower and flood control. So what do they do when they pull out a hydro dam? I mean, the power shifts to some. They've got another plan to generate power, and the flooding part. Like I don't know shit about dam control or hydro. I mean, I know that like I know what it is, and I know that in a lot of places like it hasn't been a good thing, right? Fish and towns and wildlife. But like what they were using to control floods, what do they do if they pull the dam out? Well, damn, Drags. I need to do this on my single player game too. I need more honey. Except for on my single player, it's the dead of winter. So the dead of winter. Well, in the US, they're using the connections to the grid from coal plants that are dwindling and attaching solar panel as the things that stopped renewables in the paperwork and the red tape to get connected to the grid. I mean, I feel like all like the home power too is like ramping up, but I could be wrong. Like people are starting to generate power in their homes, and that's like boom, boom. I mean, if I had a home and had the ability to put like solar and like one of those wind turbines on it and generate my own power and didn't have to pay the power company, I'd be like, yes, yes. Boom, boom, boom. Also, they'll build things like fish ladders to bypass dams. I'd love to see a fish ladder. I've never even heard of that. Fish ladder. I mean, I got an idea what that looks like, but it probably doesn't even look like what I think it looks like. This year, a record was made for there were 755,000 salmon traveled past the Bonneville Dam, the first dam on the Columbia River. Sounds like you're passionate about fish. So they created an alternative path for fish to swim up that goes around the dam. That seems smart. That seems smart. And how long has it taken us to figure this out? I love fishing, obviously. I've been fishing. I went fishing once, like probably like 2 decades before you were born. It was not for me. I'm not an outdoorsman though. You're looking at what I do for fun. Boop, 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 boop. Molly always jokes that I need to spend more time outdoors. It might be good for me. We got plenty more glass. We got enough glass to finish this. Plus, we actually have everything we need to finish this. Show me fire clay. This seems like a process Drax is going to absolutely love. Raw fire clay shingles. But these aren't going to necessarily be red, are they? No, they're going to be like this light color, right? Yeah, they're going to be this color. You need a British camping trip. All rain, high wind, crap food, no entertainment. It's magical. I mean, Stu, I've been camping. I mean, I spent time in Colorado. I had a bunch of friends that went camping, and I've been like you put a pack on your back and like travel into the wilderness camping. I've done that a few times, and I have zero. I have zero to no desire to ever go camping again. The funny thing is that my first night in Vegas, we're going to the desert to camp, and I don't even know what the fuck that means. But like, everyone laughs every time I tell it because I am not. I'm not someone who's built for the outdoors. Mm-mm-mm. A fish ladder is a gradual step pool that gives fish the ability to make their way up the river. And then they find their way there. Like, is there a sign like, hey, it's safe this way? Watching this in my camping travel van. Hi, Steven. How are you? All right. That's awesome. Yeah. I mean, there's a part of me that says like the disconnect and being out there away from all of this. But I mean, like the majority of my life, all of my life, I have lived and been in the middle of cities, and like I find comfort in being in where I'm at, right? Like I haven't spent a lot of time. I mean, I can't remember the last time I was outside of a city, like in the middle of nowhere. Probably, probably like driving between cities in Denmark was probably like the closest I've been. But I mean, I was in a car going like, 120 kilometers an hour. So like, it's not like I had stopped. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna go camping in the Nevada desert. So I'll send pictures. My best friend always looks at me in horror when I go camping. He's like you. I mean, I don't, it's not horror. Like yeah, I get that. But like, I love that people do it, and I love that they find enjoyment in it. And there's some part of me that also goes, well, maybe, right? That's something I should try or do. It's not that I haven't tried it. I've done it. I've done it. Um, the last couple times I did it, and this was a long time ago, I just thought, you know what? Like, I'm not really like sleeping on the ground and not showering. Um, when I'm just like covered in dirt and sweat doesn't really rhyme with this sleeping on the ground and having to wake up when the sun comes up. Like that's not. But maybe it'd be different now. Like I sleep hardly at all, and I'm up when the sun's up anyway. So maybe in my older age I'm made for it. Maybe I'm made for it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Take something warm for the night. It gets very cold in the night in the desert. I was thinking about that yesterday. I was like, fuck, it gets freezing in the desert. And I don't have any warm clothes anymore. I'm going to America, and I'm going to like 3 different places. I'm going to Colorado in October, which can be cold. I'm going to Nevada, which can be warm, but the nights can be cold. And then I'm going to Arizona. I have to like pack 3 different kinds of clothing. There's currently there's a current of water that flows down that isn't too strong, so the fish find it easier to go up the weaker current, and then the one that's too overpowering. Oh, I see. So they pick the better path. I get it. Space, thanks for sharing this with me. I feel like I've learned a shit ton about fish. There's all sorts of camping levels you can do as well, like go to a nice place with cabins with power and then go off doing outdoorsy stuff. In my opinion, that's still camping. And I spent all day hiking and do that for a week, but have a warm bed to come back to. Yeah, I mean, that sounds nice. But here's my problem, Knox. Like, what is the outdoorsy stuff? Because, like, is there the internet in the outdoors? Oh my God, I just saw you can sterilize animals so you don't have to let them breed and cull them. Wait, what? Oh, in RimWorld? Every time you think things are one way in RimWorld and then you realize, like, that game is so in depth. Wait, so how do we get it? So we have to, like, dye it to get the red? I don't remember. Starlink in the outdoors, Wi-Fi everywhere. Yeah, Steven, you're right. You're right. Are you out in the world? Are you out in the world? Are you out in the camping? Are you out in the great wide world? Do. I mean, yeah, there's also the part of me that's like, wow, you know, it would be nice to like completely fucking disconnect and just like by myself go into the middle of nowhere and like not talk for a couple of days. I think that might be good to like reset my brain. I think you need vermilion or bauxite. I think for red clay. I don't have either of those. Well, I know where there's bauxite. Yes, sir, living out in Colorado. Oh, all right, sweet. I lived in Colorado. I've been throughout that beautiful state. Do. But this is raw red clay shingle fire. Oh, so we can go here. I love when it doesn't tell you. I love when it doesn't tell you, right? Like you're like, I would like to make this. It can be obtained by breaking red clay roofs. Where'd you explore in Colorado? I mean, I've been all over the place, but not like in an outdoorsy way. I lived there for a number of years, and I've been, you know, from Fort Collins down to Trinidad and along the I-25 corridor, of course, all those different cities and places, and then on the western slope, I've been a bunch of places over there, and then in the mountains, all those little mountain towns. And what's the one that's like way out there? Way out on 70 as you're headed towards the Utahs. Been to that one too. I've been to a bunch of the cities there. I've traveled quite a bit in Colorado over the years. Grand Junction. Yeah, that's what it's called. Grand Junction. Thank you. It's been a while. I'd put in red clay. I mean, oh, all I have is fire. Well, this is fired red clay, but all I have is fire clay. I don't have red clay. The only way you can get red clay is by buying it, right? Oh, you're saying put in red clay here, Drax. Red clay. I see what you're saying. I get it. Sorry, Stu. I'm not as slow as I look. For fuck's sake. This is from Expanded Matter. Mix in a barrel. Red dye, blue clay, red clay. Well, that's not horrible, but that's not going to happen today. Red dye, fire clay, red clay. This is like just going down like right. Vermilion, which I don't even know where the fuck to get that, right? Yeah, so you've been all over Colorado. That's sweet. Beautiful area. Yeah, there's a lot of amazing things in Colorado. I've seen a lot of amazing things. I have some red clay shingle stairs that you can have just over a stack. Nah, Jake, that's okay. I'm not going to use red. It's too for what I want to do. I need a ton of it, and like that's not like it's not realistic, right? Boom, 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 boom. It will be realistic in the next patch, though, right? Red clay is in the ground. That'll be fun. What's an easy colored clay to make? Hi, Fluffy. How are you? Welcome in. I was in your house. We went to your house. It's really cool. Yellow would be fun. What do you need for that? Yep, I don't think I have any of that either. What game? Can you make it easier to do some dyes? Drax, I would like it to be harder. Oh, we just need. Oh, wait. We can do heather? I got a bunch of heather. How long does that be in the barrel? Heather or onions? And then you can take that in a barrel, and it'll make yellow clay. I have barrels of dye at mine. You could see what I have there and use it. Just finished my D&D session. That's why I wasn't on here. You did. D&D session. Cool. How many people? I played D&D a couple times years and years ago, and I never really got into it. And it's not because I don't think I didn't want to. I just don't think I had the right group of friends. Those bastards. But I've often seen, like, you know, I've seen people play D&D, and I have some friends that have played it, and I always think it would be fun to get into something like that again. Not that I have fucking time for stuff like that, but we were 5. Cool. Did you have something to drink? Maybe. I might have had something to drink, but you'll never be able to guess what it was. I was thirsty. My throat was so... and there was so much booze laying around. How could I not have something to drink? Quite impressive out there. Fluffy, I like your build style. I like the like... I have so many questions about what's going on out there. I'm going to steal a couple of ideas. Already stolen. Too late. Really, really nice. I didn't have the pineapple ale. I would never drink anyone's pineapple ale. To make pineapple ale such a pain in the ass, that's... You... No. That's right. You got a bunch of stuff. Maybe we go out to Stu's and see if we can steal a bunch of yellow dye or something. Yeah, like bumblebees with a yellow dye on the top. Dude, the door is open. Why didn't you come get me? How are we gonna cart this? Buckets? Maybe. Boom, 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 boom. He's like, where did he go? Where'd he go? Or take the clay with you instead. Don't be using your smarts. Yeah, but you got to put it in a bucket. I mean, you got to put it in a barrel to make it work. So I could just take the. That's the organic growth I had with the home. Stuff I found, things I could make, always expanding. Yeah, Fluff, it's really, really good. It doesn't make any sense what's going on, and that's what I love about it. Yeah, leave it and then come back when it's done. Yeah, I was just thinking the same. I mean, it doesn't matter that it's out there. It's just like, should I make some extra barrels and bring those? So barrels and some clay. Wait, could we do... All right, we're up against a hard ad break, and I was going to stop, but I think we'll keep going just a little bit longer to get this in the barrels so that it can be done, right? Seriously, yellow clay, Drax. Just type the word, say the words. So it's fire clay. Can it be blue clay or just fire clay? Looks like fire clay. All right. And we actually have a bunch of it because I pulled a bunch of it out of the ground. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. Back in a minute, and then we're going to go to Stu's and we're going to dye some stuff. We're going to dye some stuff. This is going to be this is the AFK. Get up and stretch. All right, back in a couple minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes. 27 minutes.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm standing here starving to death. Do. I like sat back down. I'm like, why is the screen shaking like that? That doesn't seem safe. Are you kidding me? Gotta go down and get more food. Can't believe we ate that jam. Well, what was rotting on the shelf? Oh, that's all jam there. 60 days, 105 days. Take one of these. Bo 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 bo. Oh man, how hungry was I? Come on. Eat. Okay. Let's do this. Excuse me. I don't think it's all gonna fit in there. No. Put the flashlight back in our hand. Put this in here. Speak of the devil. Hi. Wait. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Guys, we were just talking about you. Wait, were your ears burning? Were you like, wait, He's talking about me. We better go over there. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic. I play a game called Vintage Story. You may know it. Yeah, someone, Stu, friend of the stream, was like, "Hey, have you seen that, like the magic mod?" Yeah, your senses were tingling. I'm like, "No, I don't think I've seen this magic mod." And then they were like, "You should go check it out." And so we went and looked at it, and then I was reading it, and then someone else was like, "Hey, I know that one." And I was like, "Huh, I think I'd seen it before, but God, it looks great." I have stuff in my glasses again. It looks great. And you're invited. Thanks for the gift sub. Fluffy, too nice. Never heard of before. No, never. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you playing? Boom, boom, boom. What have you been up to? What have you been up to? Let's see if this works. Oh, you're playing a game called Vintage Story. You are actually working on that mod? Stop it. That's wonderful. Maybe, you know, maybe Stu was over there doing some lurking. Maybe Stu was probably watching the stream. And that's what made him think. Yeah, Magic and VS. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. A new rewrite for the Magic mod is looking pretty darn good. Well, I'm excited. Yeah, I'm following a bunch of mods, but for some reason I wasn't following that one. And I like the whole like idea of it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? What else? Hey, you know what? Let's since you're here, I'm going to show you the trailer. This is a little bit about me, and if you like Vintage Story, you'll like this trailer.
Drax?
Yep, Drax the Hunter Fantastic. That's me. Oh, I got both of them! I got both of them! Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit, he just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a third year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. All right, there it is. There it is. I appreciate the raid. Good to see you. I'm glad you're well. I hope you're well. I'm sure you are well. And yeah, I'm excited. You know, I don't know when I'm gonna try. I don't have the ability to try this mod. It seems, but it seems like a lot of fun. It seems like a lot of fun. He's doing a full revamp of the mod. It does have a couple of issues with other mods, so do be a bit careful. But if you decide to add or remove it mid playthrough, it wouldn't cause all too many issues. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know about we play. This is my community server, and we play on here, and we had a bunch. We've added some mods here and there, and we try to keep it conflict free, right? So that it doesn't screw everybody up, because you know you got multiple people putting hundreds of hours into their build, and so you got to be careful. I think if I was going to try it, I might try it like on one of my single player games at some point. Yeah, today we're not doing anything too exciting. I built a lighthouse over the last week or so, which I finished. It's tiny, and then I'm reworking my bees. Reworking my bees. I can read your mod list to check if it would have any issues. If you do exclamation mods, those are almost all. That's a pretty up to date mod list. Bum 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 bum. When it fires the mods, and it fires it to Twitch, and then it fires it to YouTube too. But there's a character limit on YouTube's chat, so it has to fire it in 2 different chat things. It's awesome. Okay, I'm not losing the thing here. So we need to collect all the fire clay we have. Which I'm pretty sure there's like, I don't know if we take all of it, but we take quite a bit of it. Maybe we leave a little bit just in case. And then barrels. Only issue that may come up was with X skills. We were just going on and on about how we all love X skills too. It's such a fun little mod. Such a fun little mod. Boop, boop, boo. I don't think there's an extra barrel in here. If people max out their temporal regen, it can cause issues with the mod. Well, I mean, I think we've got a couple of people on here who have maxed out X skills. I'm not one of them. That's really all that I know, though. Yeah, and you know, then if that's all that it is, you just tell people to not do that one, right? Boop 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 boop. Down the middle. Just bring a couple of extra barrels and boom, boom, boom. Hi, Toast. If they did, it would take a while to fix, but it's manageable. Are you done? Are you done working, Toast? Is it over? Is it over for the day? Boom, 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 boom. Are you free of it? Cool. Cool. Oh. Come here, dude. That's not... No. This isn't a playground. This isn't a... Rex, close the door. The last thing you need is more of these idiots wandering around in the kitchen. This is where we cook food. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. You believe this guy? Come on. No. Do. They just need to unlearn that skill. That could be. Maxed out? Yeah, Fluffy, there's people that have got maxed out stuff for sure. You and I are probably not one of those people. Now to decide for dinner, which needs a bit of alcohol. I have X skills set on our server, so you don't need alcohol. You can just unlearn whatever you don't want to do. That way, there's no negative if you pick the wrong one. Decide what's for dinner, man. I've got some suggestions. I'm actually not hungry tonight, which is like the first time in a while. Boop, boop. I had a pretty big lunch. All right. Oh, can we make it over the fence again? Take a little damage when I make that jump, though. All right, we're going to Stu. Stu's in here. Oh yeah, I probably should get drinks for dinner too. Yeah, you absolutely should. Don't step in it. Don't step in it again. All right, Stu. I remember seeing this in here. Butchers, terminus teleporter room. Bunch of stuff. Maybe here. Well, we're getting close. There's booze. Nope, dead end. I like this room though. It's outside near the crops. Not even way off. What the fuck is this? It's snowing? No. How is it snowing in a warm world? You're so far north. It's negative 15 degrees outside? I don't think I have. Am I wearing a jacket? I got knee-high fur boots. Yeah, I'm wearing a jacket. No, I got boots on. Oh yeah, I get lots of snow. Right, I got a dash. If you're interested in learning more about both general mod work and about magic mods, feel free to join Vesta Discord. Yeah, definitely. Thank you. Ritz, I appreciate it. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming in, guys. Also, they're broken, so they don't do anything. All right. I went right, now turn left in here. That's a bunch of pigs. Is it in a, that's a bunch of things. Is it in a building? I don't remember. Charcoal pit. Dude's like, you're going the wrong way. I'm probably a little bit ahead too. I'm waiting, so I'm not just running around. Keep left. Did I keep left out of the thing? I came out and I turned right. That's back. Keep left. I kept left. I kept left. Is it in one of these buildings? Whoa. That's back. I found it! I found it! All right, well, here's 48 liters of yellow dye. Pink dye. Yellow's the winner, I think. You actually have red dye. That's crazy. I think yellow would be better, though, because bees, right? How the fuck am I going to do this? I am not good at this sort of thing either. Boo. Do a mix of all. Tempting. Yellow. Tie a yellow ribbon round the old oak truck's tree. 1 liter of 1 liter. These things hold 50 liters. Wait, how much is in there? Oh, and there's some colored clay you can have in the main building, the one with the fireplace in it. Okay. So 50 pieces of clay and 50 liters of, but there's only 48 liters in here, so we might as well just put 48 in here. Do you care if I use all of it? Nope. It will turn into 48 yellow clay after 12 hours. Deal. Guess I didn't need to bring barrels, but now I've got some. Careful with that axe, Drax. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm going to use the black too. We'll do black and white, black and yellow like a bumblebee. It'll be fun. Drax, stop with this bullshit. Diluted cassiterite. That's nice. This is how you make black dye, right? You have to have 8 liters of gray dye to make black dye? Fuck you, game. Metal scraps. All right. At this time of night, this is like the last thing I want to be doing. Main building with the fireplace. Oh my God. This fox is trying to get your chickens. Look. They're freaking out in there. Look at, I love how he's like all like freaking out. Then he's like all nonchalant. Like, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I wasn't doing anything. What are you talking about? Gotta get those chickens. Little son of a bitch. This building? Good Lord. Now we get to be really horrified by all the things that are in here. Just art. Art for art's sakes. Turn right and the 2 at the end. I mean, oh, down here? Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Do. All right, well, we'll take the yellow clay. Are we going to have to fire this stuff? Fires into this. Not going to be as pretty. Oh, God. Oh, God. Time to install the one mod that does this for you. Yeah. What did Drax do for the last hour of stream? Well, he made roof tiles. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, Mojito. Oh, Mojito. It's the birthday boy. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Raiders. My name is Drax Fantastic, and I am playing video games on the internets. How are you? Good evening. Good afternoon, depending on where you are. Good morning, depending on where you are in the world. What's going on? What's up? Mojito, what were you up to? How you been? When I was in your stream the other night on your birthday, you were playing, what's the game where you're driving the thing and like you got to hit a soccer ball and you got to do the thing with the thing and the people? You know what I'm talking about. Rocket League. Yeah, see? I knew if I said the cars and and used the word thing a lot, you'd get it. You'd get it. How was your stream, man? How was your birthday? How's the week? Tell me everything or tell me nothing and go to bed. It's late. Right? It was good. It was good. It was good. What's it like to finally be 21, right? You look great, by the way. Hello, Raiders. I'm playing a game called Vintage Story, which is like hardcore Minecraft. I play it on Fridays. I've played it quite a bit. It's one of my favorite games. It's a survival game. It can be incredibly hard and incredibly punishing, but also very delightfully amazing all at the same time. And for a block game, what are you going to do, right? What are you going to do? Oh, man, knee pains, back pains, brain pains. I love the pain. I love the pain. Bring the pain. How am I? I'm great. No complaints here. You look amazing, too. Love the shirt. Thank you. It's one of my favorites. It looks fun. Very much looks like Minecraft mod. Yeah, Mason, it started as a Minecraft mod a long time ago, and it's been its own game for years, and it's just, we're staring at the ground right now. But, I mean, I'm doing some clay work. I'm in someone else's house right now. This is not mine. Yeah, it's cooking and building and adventuring and fighting and metalworking and micro block chiseling, and you can build windmills and like it's this giant, huge game full of amazing stuff. If you're really interested about it, I guess I can plug myself, right? I did a video on YouTube about like what is Vintage Story, and it's really short and kind of gives you an understanding of what it is and how it compares to that other block game. Bum, 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 bum. Drax is super good at this game. He's amazing YouTube content on it too. Thanks, Mojito. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've made a lot of YouTube videos about this game. Partially because I do YouTube full time, and the other part is because I love this, and it's easy to make content for. It's just really great. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. It said you were just chatting. Did you just chat the whole night? You're like, hello, welcome to Mojito's stream. I'm going to be just chatting the whole night, and everyone's like, I'm in. Wait, it's Friday night. Was it Friday night? Pick the music playlist Friday night? Fuck, I should have rated it out fucking 30 minutes ago. I missed it. What am I doing streaming? I'm changing my Friday stream to days so that I can watch your stream at night. If you don't know, Mojito on Friday nights does this like playlist thing where he like picks this. So you can submit a song, and then you vote on whether the song adds into the playlist. And like, it seems like, oh, whatever, Drax, but like, it's a couple of different things. One, it's great because you get to hear different kinds of music, and maybe you learn some new music. But it's also fun just watching Mojito respond to his own chat when they downvote a song he doesn't like. And my favorite part is like, he's like, I don't care. I don't care either way. I don't care either way if this song makes it in the playlist. And then like, there's like, it's a bunch of people saying no. You know what? He's like, no, you know what? Fuck you, cunts. Fuck you for not putting this in the playlist. Oh my God. It's so good. So you know what? It doesn't matter to me. Vote yes, vote no, I don't care. And then like 5 seconds later, no, fuck you guys. This is a great song. I don't know what you're thinking. We did have that few Dale and Dawson rounds too. Oh yeah, I've seen that game. I've seen a couple of people play it. Yeah, fantastic streamer. If you're not following him, you should. I don't know what you're doing with your life. I honestly don't know what you're doing with your life. Can I do like this big one? I'm my own mod. Yeah, just hit the little button. Just hit the little button and you can follow Mojito. Check him out. He streams a few nights a week. Sometimes he streams, even if he's streaming when I'm streaming, go watch him instead. It's much more entertaining. Boom, 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 boom. VS is going good. You know, it's this is my community server, a bunch of great people on this server that I occasionally come and play with, and they play more than I do. And Vintage Story is about to get a huge update, and they're going to add a bunch of stuff. And so right before the update, it's just like any game that gets a big update, right? There's a bit of like a downtick, right? There's so many great games right now, and everyone's kind of playing something different as we kind of begin to see there's a release candidate of the newest version of the game. And so we're seeing it begin to form out there. And I think in the next couple of months, we'll get a final version, and then it'll be like Vintage Story all the time again. But so, yeah, I built a cool lighthouse, and I also, oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I built a cool lighthouse, and I'm reworking the bees right now, and I'm doing something that's, I was going to stop like an hour ago, but then I started some new little project. And so I came out to my friend Stu's house here to pick up some dye. And Vintage Story is one of these games where like you start doing one thing, and then like 27 things later, you're like, wait, what the fuck was what was I doing? I'm making roof shingles right now, which then need to be fired in a kiln in the ground. And it is exactly, it's just like Satisfactory, where you like start one thing to do another thing, to get 6 other things, to do this thing, and then you're like 27 things later, and you're like, what the fuck just happened to me? This fox right here, you see him? Did you see him run over the top of that roof? There's chickens in here, and he's trying to get inside to eat the chickens. Little bastard. Look at him. Look at him. I would try to kill him, but I've been killed by foxes so many times. I don't think that's for me. I've watched my coal generators for 30 minutes. Good times. Yeah. I'm also hard down the Satisfactory. We've been playing that quite a bit. And it's just amazing. It's amazing. And I'm streaming Satisfactory, right? I'm talking, I'm not paying attention, I'm doing 10,000 things. It's amazing how hard it takes you, long it takes you to do anything. And then, yeah, last night, like I played all during stream. I think we went almost 6 hours, and I could have just kept going. I was like, oh, I was like, I'm just hitting my stride. But then I was too tired, so I stopped. It doesn't, I mean, Mojito, it's always been one of my favorites. I just love it. Oh my God. So this is a warm weather world we're playing on, but Stu's living in the snow for some reason. This is my place. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Once you start playing, in a blink of an eye, you're 7 hours in. Load, it's so true. We introduced it to one of our other streamer friends, and she came in, and I was like, well, what do you think? She's like, I looked down at the clock, and it literally, like, my first play session, like 6 hours, like that. And I said, yeah. Satisfactory is worth it, is worth every penny, right? I got it. I've been playing since the early access when it was only on Epic way back. And I mean, I've played thousands of hours of that game and I still can't get enough. I wasn't going to stream it, but I ended up doing it. So last week I dreamt of conveyor belts, just saying, yeah. So that I built this little lighthouse over the last few streams. And then I'm building a bee enclosure this time. And I have bees now. And I'm just moving them. You can get bees and get honey, and so here are the bees I have. And I want to double down, so I'm making bigger bees, right? Bigger bees. Wait till you find the spiders, donkey. I turn the spiders off and get the little kittens. Meow, 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 meow. It's too easy if there's no snow. So you're right. I mean, I'm not saying I don't miss the snow, but I mean, this is my first time ever playing in a warm weather area. And it's been, I mean, it is really easy. I mean, like not having to worry about freezing. I can grow crops pretty much whenever I want. Wait till the kittens leap at you. Meow. I should also say that like this last playthrough that I'm playing now, I turned on passive because I'm not playing Satisfactory to fight. I'm playing Satisfactory to build factories. So my partner, we have a server we play together on, and she loves the fighting and the exploring and all of that. So she goes out and I just I hang around the factory with a cold beer, just chilling, rebuilding the copper for the 27th time. All right. How many of these shingles go into the ground? Can we do this cool fluffy thing? Fluffy, I saw how you did the pit kilns in the ground, and that's just goddamn genius. I hear you, Stu Jr. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in what you're selling. Do I have dirt on me? I have so much random shit. How far along are you in Satisfactory? Someone in this stream has already completed it and is going for round 2. Like, stopped, beat it, credits roll, going again. I think we're like stuck on level 3. We haven't been playing. Molly was in America for a week and a half at TwitchCon, and then I was only playing on stream, and that's not, 6 hours is a drop in the bucket for Satisfactory, right? That's impressive. I'm still at phase 4, but taking it easy and slow. Yeah, I mean, we're not tier 8 in my solo save, I think. Yeah. We're not going fast either. Taking it easy, like trying not to. I unlocked something when she wasn't on, and she was like not happy about it. So from now on, I can't unlock anything cool unless she's also playing, which is not a big deal because there's plenty to do without having the other person on. She's supposedly gonna play tomorrow, so I might be in there and do that. But I don't have a lot. I'm going to America in 2 weeks, and so I got a bunch of like I'm gonna stream pretty much every day in October up until the 14th, and then I got to generate a bunch of videos to be going while I'm gone. So, but I will be streaming it quite a bit. So a lot of Drax. A lot of Drax. You going for pleasure to the States? Yeah. Yeah, I'm one of my good friends has a birthday, had a birthday in September, a big birthday. And he hit me up like 6 months ago. He's like, listen, I want you to come to my birthday party. It's in Vegas in October. And I was like, I think most people would jump at that, but I can't stand Vegas. Like I've been there a million times, and especially as I get older, like, yeah, Vegas, yeah. So it's Vegas, but I'm also going to see my parents in Colorado, and then my really good, like my second mom lives in Arizona in Phoenix. So, and I grew up in Phoenix too, so I'm going there. So I'm going Colorado, Nevada, and Arizona. And yeah, just about 2 weeks. I decided like if I'm going to go all that way, I want to see everybody. 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. So, and basically just eat a lot of food. So I haven't been anywhere in like over a year, which is really weird for me. I'm usually quite the traveling person. I'm usually all over the place, but ever since not like working full time at a real job and not making a lot of money, I've really, tightened it up. So haven't gone anywhere. So this will be like my first like vacation real trip in quite some time. So I'm looking forward to it. Should be nice. Get to see a bunch of people that I really enjoy seeing. So I haven't been to America in 3 years, so it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Boom. How many of these can come in here? We have a great time, man. I was just seeing your family again. Is precious. Yeah, it'll be good. Yeah. Yep. I'm looking forward to it. Oh God. Does anyone know the number off the top of their head? Is it 24 or is it 36? 24, 36. I hear you, Stu. This is not a good place to do this. We got to hear Stu Jr. over there in the corner growling at me. Somebody brought me a wolf as a present, so I trapped it, and now he's just trapped in this little kennel over here, and he's not happy. You can't remember? I can't either. I mean, there's one way to find out, right? And that's to put thanks, Vito. I was saying earlier, like he's in there and he's always growling, and so I've gotten used to just like that noise, so it doesn't scare me. And if a wolf really does show up, I'll be fucked. I'll be dead. Did I leave the door open? Did I leave the door open? You sure did, Drax. Is the sun setting? It sure is, Drax. Boop, 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 boop. There's these dudes that spawn at night. They're called drifters. They're a real pain in the ass. You have reached level 3 in the pottery skill. Oh, have I? Tell me. Thrift. You receive 6 more voxels for each clay you use for pottery. When you're copying layers, you'll copy 1 additional voxel. What does that mean? Perfect fit. When you remove single voxel, you can't remove right voxels. Perfectionist. When you add single voxels, you cannot add wrong voxels. These all sound great, actually. I'm going to do this one. Fitting. Oh, it's letting me put more, but we don't know. I don't have anything else. Hold on. We need some more. We need other accoutrements. Put this away. Let's sort this shit. I made a bunch of barrels. I got barrels if anybody needs them. I've got barrels. They're multiplying. I got 13 sticks. Tell me there's more sticks in here somewhere. There's those fishing spears I made and I never got to use because I couldn't find any fish. I was not going to go through the next ad break. 31 sticks. I found some. I have crates of sticks. Of course you do. Of course you do. All right. Someone gave us some peat a long time ago. Hi, I'm Pete. Well, it took 36. The question is, would it have taken more? I hear you. I hear you. All right, let's set those ablaze. Bo, 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 bo. I think this is a to be continued. I think Drax needs to get out of here before the next hour rolls. I stream on Saturday mornings and I try to make Friday nights not too long so that it doesn't seem like I never stop streaming. Well, Stu, I did start the bees and I almost built the entire building. So we're very close. Next week, we'll knock this out. And there's going to be more than just one vintage story stream in, I still see no bees. That's not true. There's bees right here. There's going to be more than one vintage story stream per week in October because I'm going to be streaming every day. So there'll be mixtures of vintage story mixed in. So I've got a couple projects I still want to do on the server. This is one of them. So yeah. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shocking. Who's on here still? Jake? Good to see you. Boo, 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 boo. It's always fun to do. It's always fun to fun as always. It's always fun to play Vintage Story on Fridays because like it's a game I know how to play. I enjoy playing, and it's always just so goddamn chill. It's a good way to like end the week, right? I've enjoyed doing it, and not gonna change. When did you say you were going abroad? The 14 October, so in a couple of weeks. And I did, Dredge, thanks for being here, man, on YouTube. I appreciate it. I did the math.
Hello, Molly.
Oh, perfect timing. Let's get out of here. Hi, Molly. What's going on? I take it your stream is done? I guess I'm not rating you, huh? Yeah, I did the math today. I need to make up 32 hours that I'll miss in the month of October. So I need to stream an additional 32 hours in the first 14 days of October. There'll be a lot of Drax. You're going to see a lot of this guy. You're going to see a lot of this. It was super mellow night, so I ended early. Like you were super mellow, or like the crowd was super mellow, the game was super mellow, just overall mellow. Bring it on. I'm trying to be done before I like go brain dead like I did last night. Last night was one of those nights where like I got to the point where like I was going and then like I was like placing things because I was like finishing up part of the factory. I was like placing things and like it stopped making sense to me. So like I'm talking, chewing gum, playing a game, and not making a bit of fucking sense. And before someone says, Drax, that's how you are every night, I'm going to stop you right there. Well, Moles, thanks for coming in towards the end of stream. That's how you are every night. Thanks, Mojito. I appreciate that. Do. Bum, 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 bum. I'm looking. Let's do that shit so somebody else doesn't get a cracking idea and raid us. Do. Lots of friends on tonight. Lots of good friends. I don't see a friend I thought would be streaming, but I guess they are not. Someone I know is playing the finals. Do you remember that game? It's a shooter. Molly, you and I played that game. Remember the finals? I sure do, Drax. Do. Let's go watch our dear friend Live Action Pixel play some Satisfactory, right? Boo boo. Did I spell it right? I did. You did, Drex. You spelled it right. You can copy and paste. Thanks for the entertainment time. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Good to see everybody. I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays at 6 p.m. GMT, which is 1 in the East. And if you live anywhere else in the world, there's a thing on the internet where you put in the time I just told you, and it spits out the time where you are. I don't know. You know what I need to do? I need to have like a hot button that links that so you can pick it up. I'm going to work on that. On Saturdays, which is tomorrow, we play RimWorld at high noon here in Europe, which is very early in America, very late in other parts of the world, but just perfect right here in Europe. Just perfect. Here's the raid message. This is my good friend, Live Action Pixel. He's an excellent streamer, a good man. Don't hold it against him that he's British. That's where he was born, all right? He's playing Satisfactory. He's good at this game. He really is. He is good. You like Satisfactory. If you like guys with beards, then you'll like Nick. He's good. Tomorrow, like I said, every day in October. So starting Monday, and look for my new schedule in Discord, I'll be streaming for 14 days straight. And it's going to be amazing. Hey, have a great rest of your weekend. I hope to see you tomorrow. If I don't, I won't see you. Mojito, thanks for the raid. See you guys later. Bye. See you.